Hey guys, what's going on? F1 my pawn here, and welcome back to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Since we last left off, we managed to do some more edicts, as we usually do. We managed to complete the obelisk, well, not the obelisk, but the necropolis. In addition, we also managed to do a few other things of importance, as we usually do. Let me check just to be sure specifically what we did, because I'm not 100% certain what we did. Yes, we betrayed a certain demon, we looted the ivory sanctum, and we got into some more antics. Namely, we managed to deal with a certain person, but I digress. For this stream, it's going to be a bit of a dungeon crawl, as we're going to go through the Midnight Isles, but without further ado, let's get into things and see what happens. But yeah, the current plan is to invade the Midnight Isles and go as far as we possibly can, using as many buffs as possible. And then we'll just have to see how far we get before we stop. My hope is that with the difficulty as it is, it's going to go well. Hello, Aqueduct. 1 second. Text is currently not working, I don't think. Hold on. I am doing quite well, Aqueduct. How are you? Okay, for some reason the text is not working, which is a bit of an issue, so give me a moment to fix that. Alright, let's see. It was... yeah, it's this. Okay, it might just be in a wrong... 1 second. It seems I need to open stream elements. Give me a moment. Okay, let's see. Overlays. Okay, chat overlays. Here we go. Okay, just gonna quickly give it a test. Okay, well apparently the text is working, it's just not posting into chat. Yeah, I might need to change that. 1 second. Okay, I just need to copy the URL, and... yeah, this is the realest scuff, but 1 second. Okay, I think that should work. Okay, that is not working. Oddly enough, okay. Okay, that's being weird. You know what, before well, no. I guess I can just... I don't know what's going on, I mean, it should be working. Okay, I copied the overlay link. Yeah, no, it's being really weird. I don't know what's going on. I might have to just delete the widget or the source and then go from there. Well, this wasn't what I was expecting for a stream, but then again, I was expecting it to be at least a little scuff. Ah well. Okay, nope. Even though it's supposed to show, it's not. Okay. What do you need help with, Aqueduct? While I'm troubleshooting here. I might have to pause stream at this rate. I can't really continue on without the chat, that's for sure. It's kind of crude. How do you say no to someone who doesn't leave you alone? It depends on the circumstances. Let me pause this. Yeah, let's pause that. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on what you're trying to deal with, right? Because every sort of situation sort of boils down to what's going on. Oh, I see. Well, honestly, the best way is just to continue to refuse them. There isn't really, like, a better way than that if you're trying to stay friends with them, that is. Just constantly refuse them, and if they keep persisting, then just block them, I guess. If they're being that adamant and that concerning. Yeah. If they're being like that, that's definitely grounds to just block them. Because at that point, they're just being rude, aren't they? Hold on. Wait, it works in Paper Sorcerer. Hold on. So it works here. It works... It doesn't work here. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, let's remove browser. Let's add this. Okay, add a browser. Okay, we want the Twitch chat box, and we move it there. There we go. Now I got it. Now I just reduce the size to a manageable form. Let's go here. We move it to there. Yep. There we go. Now I got my text working. Not sure what was going on there, but I guess there was a bit of a bug there. Oh well. No big deal, as long as it's fixed. Okay. Before we go on our venture, we're going to post up real quick. Character-wise. Yeah, we got some dinosaurs, yep. A Simildon, and I do believe... Yeah, a tricer... No, is it a triceratops? Bismuth is a triceratops, yeah.
I need to concentrate.
Alright, Skeletor is currently suffering from slow thanks to that. That should be an easy fix, though. Alright.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Before we go anywhere, naturally the best way to go about things is to beef up everybody with buffs up the wazoo. Okay. Trapjaw's next, there we go. We'll do a line weapon good, because we're going to be facing evil characters. We'll save the other two for when these guys transform. We're going to go for the main elements of fire, cold, electricity, and lightning. Or acid, rather. Okay. Acid, cold, electricity, and fire. Do the same for these. What did you realize, Aqueduct? Alright, that's the elements there. True Seeing Communal. We then throw down Angelic Aspect to become immune to... Well, if there's immunity. I don't think there is. That is a very interesting take on it. Merman is a villain from the series of He-Man as well, so that's an entirely, yeah. That's another thing. Alright, we're gonna bark skin everybody we can that's going into melee. Alright, Trapjaw as well. Alright, we give the buff over to the Skeletal Executioner and Panther. Feather Step Mask for everybody. We Magic Fang Bismuth. Panther. Himself for Beastman. And Triclops. We do Freedom Movement on Beastman, Triclops, Merman. And we'll do the same for the Skeletal Executioner. Echolocation. Stone Skin Communal. Legendary Proportions go on Beastman specifically. Then we'll have Mass Cat's Grace if we can get it. Yes, we can. It's only 13 minutes though, so we should probably deal with that as soon as we can. We're going to change into a bear specifically. Yeah, the beginning of Up is a very sad situation there. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Okay, we're gonna Mage Armor... Well, I guess we don't need to. No, we're gonna Mage Armor, Bismuth. We will Mage Armor Panther here. I guess we can Mage Armor himself, why not? Shields. Expeditious Retreat. We're gonna do Blur now on everybody we can. Okay, Blur, and we'll do Blur on Trapjaw, because he's gonna need it. We then can do Dragonkind if we really wish, which I guess we can. Trapjaw's perfectly fine. We're gonna buff up Evelyn and Skeletor with Mage Armor.
About you.
Why did you snort Oreos for 400 bucks? What? That's gotta be painful. It's gotta be crazy painful. Alright, Evelyn, we want you to do Legendary Proportions on Triclops. And we want one on Merman. Man, you do a lot of crazy stuff, not gonna lie, Aqueduct. Alright. Trapjaw. Delay Poison Communal. Death Ward begins to go into play. Okay. Okay, Trapjaw. And I guess Panther next. Alright. We then do Heroism on everybody. Okay. And one for Panther and one for the Skeleton. Fine Traps. And Enlarged Person for Trapjaw. Oh, and I guess Skeletor can now go. So we're gonna get... I don't know. I mean, parents give unique names, at the very least. They try their best, anyways, to do a unique name, anyways. It's not a bad thing. Okay, we are going to protect Merman from death. I guess we go Bone Shield if we really want to, but I'm gonna go False Grace instead. Alright. Alright, now that's everybody buffed up. I think that's as best as we're gonna get. With the, oh, that, yeah, I guess I can see a name like that. I think it would be more French, though. At least, that's my assumption. With, how I'm thinking it's pronounced. Anyways. Yeah. Time to continue the voyage. And suffer, probably. Because this... Midnight Isle DLC is a very rough and tumble sort of crowd. Alright. Let's hope my group is ready for this. Because it's going to be quite the rough fight. Ah, lovely, a trap. Okay. We don't want Skeletor there. We want to have a Merman post up. Disable that trap. Alright, Merman's going in first. Everybody else follows suit. And everybody goes nuts.
Burn, slice, behead.
Oh, the Cambion Bard is trying. Ooh, the explosion. Make them drink milk? I'm sorry, what? I don't think the demons are going to die if we make them drink milk. Now, if they drink the Kool-Aid, that might be another thing entirely.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna have Triclops go around and go for the casters. There we go. Ow. Okay. Oh, they're going for the... trying for the fireball, to no avail. Yep. 153 damage. Sheesh. Well, I guess our group is the near equivalent of what is effectively Kool-Aid, so it works out in the end. Ah, a trap. Where's... the cord is over here, so pause everybody up. There we go. Alright. Keep going. Take Evelyn with us. Well, that would certainly be convenient, that's for sure. Okay, Triclops, we want you to go over and deal with the succubi, being the most troublesome here. Okay, you're gonna try Energy Drain to no avail. Nice. Alright, they're trying their absolute best to no... Okay, they take Bismuth out. But thankfully, everybody else is perfectly fine. Okay, I am worried about Bismuth causing a scene. But thankfully we can just disable this. And let's see. Bismuth, what are you currently under? You are currently under confusion. That is not good, so we're going to quickly dispel that, I do believe. How we do that, though? Not through anything effective, from the looks of it. Let's just go for a full heal there. Let's give you some healing. Yeah, let's just use him to fully healed. Heal on you. What does what mean, Aqueduct? Bay. I assume he meant to say B-A-E, which is basically a shorter version of quote-unquote baby. That's assuming you're still talking to the person that's trying to get NSFW things. Which, yeah, it's again not a good thing. I assume it's just things that he's trying to do to flirt with you or whatever have you. Yeah.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Okay. We managed to get ourselves a persistent wand. Oh, that's a very interesting wand. For those of you who aren't aware, a persistent spell effect allows forces a target to make 2 saves and take the lower result. So basically, if they succeed on their saving throw against the first, yeah. Yeah, you kind of find a lot of characters on Discord. Some good, some bad, some weird. You have to choose your friends wisely. It just comes down to that. Okay. Gonna bring our guy back. Here we go. Off we go. Oh, there is a trap there. Okay. So we want to go this way first. Okay, let's disable that before we go down. Alright. Okay, we've got some loot in this chest here. We're gonna have Merman take the lead for the most part. Oh, no. Okay. That's not gonna be fun. A swarm. Oh boy, this is gonna get messy. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see what the, oh, what's this? Whenever a creature with at least 3 levels in the arcane or divine spellcasting casts a spell, makes a will save. On a failed save, the creature becomes confused and goes on a rage similar to Barbarian's Rage for a minute. Okay. That's painful. Okay, so casting spells is just horrible here, apparently. Mind you, that's if they fail a saving throw, I believe. Is that not it? A will save. The save DC is based on the island's challenge rating, which is probably pretty high. Okay, so we've got a vermin. They are diminutive swarm, so yeah, they're immune to all weapon damage. So any, normal attacks is not going to work against them. But they do have only 120 HP. Okay, we're going to need to maximize here, I think. Jesus, man. Sleep more. Like, you're crazy. You're going to hurt yourself at this rate. That's not good. Yeah, I get that, but you need to stop. There's a thing is too much, you know. Alright, so D6. We're currently, what, level 13, so 13d6, so 13 times 6. Okay, that's not going to be enough, but I can get fireballs, which is 60, so I might just be able to deal with the swarm. It's just going to require some fireballs, essentially. Yeah, no, we need some... Need some cold fireballs here. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. We're somehow getting it. Okay. That's good. Here, I suppose, is good enough. That'll get 90 damage. Nice.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. I'll split you in half.
Alright.
May I see your
We want the ice there. And Evelyn... Okay, thankfully we got them down. Okay, good. The swarm is the hardest problem. Yeah, well... You're going to hurt yourself at this rate, man. So, try not to do that. That's not good for your health. Take care of yourself more, my guy. Oh, lovely. Bubonic plague. Just what I need. Because of course we need the bubonic plague, which is not good. Okay, well, first let's start with the ability damage. So I guess an actual restoration is necessary. There we go. That cures all ability damage. We got the same situation going for Bismuth, so cure him up. Okay, we've got the same situation for Trapjaw, so another restoration there. There we go. Enlarged person's reducing it a bit, but that's fine. Nothing for anybody else, I do believe, except Panther, which is fine, and Skeleton is immune. So, yeah. I really do need to go into full Lich mode, though, at this rate. Because we are currently not benefiting from the charisma benefits that an original Lich would get. Which is a lot of charisma health. Which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks not having that benefit, but whatever. Well, at least we're doing... So far, we're doing so well. We will need to deal with the plague, though, so... what is the difficulty on this disease? Oh, I guess it got removed, didn't it? Oh, okay. Cool. Anything in here? I would assume so. Alright, Merman takes the lead. Alright. There we go. He shall take the brunt. Alright, Skeletor, we'll leave you to it. No need to sugarcoat what we're doing. Jeez, that's a lot of attacks. Evelyn, what are you doing? There you go. Oh. Double cast, I guess. Interesting. Alright, well, whatever. We managed to get it. Alright, let's collect everybody. Grab the loot while we can. And continue onward, I would suppose. Alright, post up here. Alright, what we got here? We've got ourselves an Incubus Dominator. Okay.
So it comes to this.
Alright. Dominator's going in. Let's get the Beast Man on rage. There we go. And the other two are going to be easy prey. There we go. Yeah, no, I swear, you need some rest. Like, Aqueduct. Like, I care about you at this point. Like, geez. Take care of yourself, man. If you're saying this much stuff, I'm worried.
I see blood. Blood!
Okay, Malkari the Strangled? That's something. Okay, lovely. Okay, that's a miss. Okay.
May I see your entrails, please?
Alright. An assassin, okay. Lovely. Thankfully everybody is doing quite well in survival counts. Yeah, axe throwers. Yep, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Grab everything we can here. Grab this. And I guess we go here. Off we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, so if we post up here, we should be able to get some healing done. Jack Skellington, I believe it's called, but I'm not sure. Alright, heal up you. There we go. Heal up you. There we are. Done. Okay, we should probably save before I risk wiping out here. Oh.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
There we go. Alright, let's have everybody station up. Okay, Psychotic Undertow is ruining them. I'm not sure why, because it's a potion effect, but okay. Why would a potion effect It's a potion, man. Are you... Seriously? Seriously? Alright, you guys stay over there. Can't believe it. How... God, that's a lot of seconds, jeesh. Why do you do this to me, you two? Why? You better not be considering attacking. Okay, good. Effects are gone. Alright, Beastman's fine, okay. Now we're good. You know what? Maybe this is a good time to just use the regenerative sinew. Why not? Yeah, the regenerative sinew isn't a spell. It's a spell like... Well, not a spell in general. It's just an ability that you can use. Okay. Ghostly Guard is trying to do his best, but to no avail. There we go. Suffering some fire damage, but the Prophet is unable to stop. Oh. I'll turn off the inspect feature for our own benefit. And there we go. Done. Okay, we got a trap there. Shouldn't be too hard to clear up. Yep, the trap leads over into the wall here, so we can disarm that.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Not sure why it's trapped there, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing in this room to begin with, so there was no worry to begin with. Alright, wait for Merman to post up.
Forwards! No, back.
And we've got ghostly guards.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Alright. Merman, engage.
I'll just have to resort to brute
Okay, Triclops, we want you to go over to the Brock Forte so you can destroy him. Oh, destruction has failed. Good. Saves us the trouble of having to perish. And yeah, I think that's everything in this area. The experience is more important to us right now, so yeah, it's for the best that we gathered everything.
Trail me.
Okay, is there anything special in here? Not really. Don't look like anyways. Where does secrets usually hide in this? I don't think there is any around here, to my knowledge. There might be, but I can't be bothered to find it, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, we go over to here, I guess, as this is where we continue. And this should be the exit for the next area. Yep, leave the island with our spoils. Is there anything that I want to cover? Not really. Yeah, no, I've pretty much explored everything as far as I'm concerned, so yeah, I'm not looking to pursue anything beyond what I've just done, so alright, let's leave. Let us leave the island with our spoils. And of course heal on a boat, because we can't do that beyond what we've done here. Okay, before we go to the next island, we are taking it to a point to heal, and because we're not suffering from any ill effects, we shouldn't need to worry. Use until fully healed. Alright, we save here. The Midnight Isle Massacre continues. Alright, we go to the next area here. I'm not sure if it's going to tell us to stop at any point. But if it doesn't, I guess we just keep going until the end, I suppose. Should be fine. Alright, not what I wanted. I wanted, a certain someone to be forward. Okay, I guess Beast... Yeah, nope. Confusion comes into play, okay. That's a reload, I think. Because, obviously... Alright.
I'm up for an adventure. Keep your wits about you.
Alright, we want to shoot our character over to here so the succubus can't really do anything for confusion-wise. Succubus drain fails immeasurably, which is good. So now we don't have to suffer from the confusion effect, which was the biggest concern there. Alright, nice. Got some clubs. Succubus got demolished, so she didn't loot anything. What? What's up? What's up, Aqueducts? Yeah, Succubus. There was a succubus over here that was casting confusion, as per the spell. The confusion spell, so you're aware, unless you already are, basically confuses allies, and has a 25% chance to attack other allies, meaning my attacks are used against me. So if somebody fails, they hurt me a lot,
Time to practice my
which is a pretty bad thing for me. Yes, it is a fun time beam. Yes, it is a fun time demon. Yes. Okay. Take you out. Take the mortuary out. So it's harder for them to cast. There we go. Nice. When we get to the Abyss, there might be things I'm gonna have to blur out camera-wise. But I should be fine for the most part. Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna find in the Abyss, but we'll have to see what happens ultimately in the end. Because it's either gonna be it's gonna be something that I'm not too concerned over, or it's something I should really be concerned with. Okay, we're suffering from medium weight. Suffering some damage, but that's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. There is a trap there, which the... Where is the cord lead? It's hidden. So it's not on this side, so it's on the other side, so... It might be better if we go back and around, I think. Yeah. If we go back here, we can go over to this door here, which is much better for us, I think. Maybe. We will save all the same. And we've got ourselves a deep shadow demon brute of some kind. Alright, it's targeting Merman, as is expected. Okay, there we go. The putrefaction happens a lot. Okay, that's fine though. Sneak attacks coming in clutch. Fireballs are being ignored because of the resistances we've got, which works in our favor. It seems we've got another trap here, so quickly disable that. Triclops is no longer in dragon form, which sucks, but he's got a throwing axe, he'll be fine. The paralysis on the axe should do us wonders in turn. Grab that. A cloak of resistance +3 is pretty nice. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything else to my knowledge. Oh, no, wait, there is the loot on this guy. Grab that. Oh, there's a secret behind here, leading to a room. Let us post up here. And let's see. We are currently blinded, so we're going to want remove blindness if we can. Thankfully, I've got 18 scrolls worth, so removing blindness is an easy task. Don't need to worry about the ability damage just yet. Okay, so what's here in this secret? Okay, we've got some loot here. And we've got a chest, which has a few stuff in it, but nothing too crazy. Just a secret room. Nothing too crazy. Okay, we go through here, I guess. And line up here. I think what we can do is... Yeah, first let's heal up Panther, I think. Oh, we're also going to need to cure some blindness. Okay. So starting with Panther, or rather Skeletor, let's cure blindness here. Panther is also blind if I'm not mistaken. Yep, so we'll cure him. There we go. Evelyn's fine, as is Triclops and Beastman. Alright, so now we just need a heal, and we should be good. Okay, let's see. What have we got for healing? Not a lot, so I guess just low-class healing should be fine. What's this? Igneous Elemental Underflow. The island is affected by magical undertow flowing beneath it. You can find fire elemental pillars in it. A creature within 30-foot range of a pillar gains cold resistance based on its hit die. And every time a creature takes damage from any source, it takes an additional d6 fire damage. You know, that's not bad. I can actually prevent that because of my current resistances I've got. Alright, I'm almost level 14. Just a few more kills and I should be able to reach that level. Okay, we're gonna go for the Deep Shadow here. We're gonna go for the Vortray, who is trying to do some blasphemy antics. Okay. Thankfully I've got some ranged attacks going on, so that's good. I'll continue to harass the Vortray here. Okay, that's not good. We're gonna go the long way around here. Okay, you're gonna target Evelyn, so Evelyn back up. Alright, take you out. Okay, there goes Bismuth. Okay, you guys, seriously. Okay, Triclops continue to attack here. We cannot cross that barrier. So... great. Okay, how am I going to do this? I guess Fireball's the easiest out here. Here, that's an easy way. As for Evelyn, she can... if she posts up correctly, she should be fine. Triclops, I guess we turn off AI for most everybody here. Okay, Skeletor, we start with you. Actually, hold on. Let's just... can I do a disintegrate here? Yes, I can. Yeah, let's go for a disintegrate here. Evelyn, getting a bit too antsy there. Let's focus on this Vortray here. Trapjaw, just stop. Okay, can I get to that range though? Okay. There we go. Got some hits. There we go. Come on. Alright. Just wait. There we go. Now we're hitting. Come on. There we go, finally. Okay, Greater Vital Strike. Let's see. I guess we turn everybody's AI on. But we want to hold off. There we go. Now we gather everybody. Okay, Panther did not make it as predicted. But that's just how it goes, don't it? Panther is slowly becoming obsolete at this rate. Which is not exactly a good thing, but I mean, it's kind of expected. He helped us in the early game at least, so I am thankful for him for doing that. Although Skeletor is probably going to have to change class at this rate if that is going to keep happening. Which is fine by me. Okay, we're going to use until fully healed. There we go. Use some recovery here. We want Triclops there. Okay. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. Gather everybody. Yeah, we won't have Panther, obviously, but that's a given. Okay, let's disable the trap here. And off we go. Alright, let's post up. Alright, Merman.
I need to concentrate. The time for
Okay.
words has passed. No fear.
Alright, Beastman, we want you to go into a rage. There we go. Okay, they're focusing everybody else. The fear is coming in, but we should be fine for the most part. And the ghosts are not that bad. So, there we go. Alright.
Watch out for trouble.
Get everybody posted. Come on. We grab the body here. And we check the rooms. See if there's anything special in here. Yeah, there's a bit. There is a Quiver of Marksman's Aid. You can shoot 40 units of ammunition, which deal... Although the ammunition does not deal any damage, it marks the target on hit. Thus, all other companions gain an additional 2 bonus to each attack against the enemy. Okay, that's really helpful, especially at range. Good gravy. Well, that's convenient to know, or have, rather.
I stand ready.
Okay, we go here next. We're gonna save just to be safe. You never know what we're gonna run into after all. Merman should take the lead more than anything.
I sense something.
Okay. Alright, Skeletal Executioner's going in. Trapjaw's going in. Bismuth, we want you to go in. Come on. Alright, Triclops, move out of the way, I guess. Yeah, no, Triclops, move. Skeletor, seriously? Man. There we go.
Slice! Behead! May I see your entrails, please?
Alright, we want to move away from there. Evelyn. There we go.
Let the attack commence!
Now we engage. Hey, nice. Go disable the trap, and I guess we will see what we get loot-wise. Get some decent stuff. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, there's nothing there. Nothing too crazy around here. Okay. I guess we just keep going straight then. Unless there is something further that I'm missing, which I don't think I am. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Should be fine to keep going then.
Time to practice.
Alright. Okay, we got some cultist conjurers.
Resort to brute force.
We are going to get Beastman to rush forward and deal with the conjurers themselves. There we go. Hellfire Rays are not going to stop us from killing you guys. Heck yeah. Gather those, and off we go.
What's in wait for me there?
We will be.
Oh, we got ourselves an Ash Giant, of all things. Alright, Bismuth, get over here. Of course we're dealing with that. Okay, no. I've got a better idea. Yeah, no. You can come over to us if you're gonna throw down that shenanigan. Yeah.
We can do it.
Throwing down a bloody blade storm of all things. Can't believe you. Okay, we're gonna focus on blasphemy there. There you go. The Fortuary is not that big a deal. Okay, I am worried about the damage though, but whatever. We got everything dealt with. Okay, we did lose our skeleton, but that is a minor loss. Because we did level up at least, which is the important thing. Okay, for Skeletor, we are currently coming up to level 8, so we're going to get some higher sneak attack die. We'll boost up Perception and Persuasion, increase UMD, and let us see what we've got. We are coming in crossing with a 6th level spell. Well, the normal choice would be to get the Greater Heroism. But with Skeletor, we've effectively gone for the Summoner crossed with, well, basically a Necromancer, who is focused on summons. So we just go create Undead here, I think. Yeah, it's just an evil spell. We can summon a Grave Knight or Guardian Armor. So I'm going to go with that, because obviously we would. Yeah, we go create Undead, we got Sneak Attack, Impromptu Sneak Attack 2. There we go. Simple enough. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Had to do something there. Alright, well, we're now given a chance to flee, or move forward rather. Okay, before we do any further exploration, we're going to get you to go forward. We want you to disable this trap. What are you doing? Go over here. There we go. Done.
It is done.
Alright, gather everybody, and off we go. We're probably going to have to rest and then beef up again for the best results, but I kind of expected to go sleeping for a few times for the best results. Or at the very least to recover any troops we lose, which is, for example, Panther or whatever have you. Okay. Off we go. Alright, Captain of the Drowned. Interesting. Activate the Rage. Okay, we can start summoning undead now. Or summoning more undead, rather. We shall summon a Grave Knight. Oh, caster is staggered, so... Okay, let us summon a Grave Knight here. Boom. What are you doing, Merman? Okay, you're not under any control. Okay, that would explain a lot. Okay. We've summoned a Grave Knight to handle some of the foes here. We're gonna focus Trapjaw on there. There we go. Now the assassins coming in, trying to do their thing, but failing miserably. And of course, we have already solved the fight, Merman. Good job. You ran. Great. Whatever. No death ultimately happened aside from Triceratops, but it's fine. We'll live. We'll live. Use until fully healed. I guess I could have held off, but whatever. I can't be bothered now. Okay, off we go to the next aisle, but not before we get some rest. These fights are naturally taxing for us, and we're probably reaching near the end of our first bit. In fact, now that I think about it... Oh yeah, no, Beastman has that other half, doesn't he? And we are near level, so... Once we get a rest in, and we go to the next area, we should be fine. Okay. Gonna take a moment to rest here. Rest for the recommended period. Onion soup is the go-to, yep. Alright, begin resting. Let's do this. Alright. Recovery, we failed the onion soup, but we did succeed in at least blocking some of the negatives that we suffered. And everybody's back in action, so... no harm, no foul. We'll gather everybody up. Beef everybody up again with another set of buffs, and we'll go on our merry way. Okay. I really need to get some more buffs, though, at this rate. Okay, we're gonna get a line weapon good. Okay. Bark skin. Resists. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. True sight. Alright, and angelic aspect. Alright. Start with bark skin. Alright. No, we don't do it the same on Panther. We go for the skeletal executioner here. Alright, everybody gets their feather step. Then we do magic fang on those that matter. Magic fang, bismuth, and Panther get it. Alright, freedom movement on himself, merman, Triclops, and I suppose the skeletal executioner. Echolocation. Stone skin communal. Legendary proportions on himself, I suppose. Cat's grace. And we swap into a bear. Okay, we then use a line weapon good on Beastman. We then use mage armor on Panther and Bismuth. Alright, mage armor on himself. Shield. Expeditious retreat. And we start doing blur on everybody. Starting with Merman. Going to Beastman himself. And Trapjaw as expected. There we go. We then transform him into a dragon, while Evelyn goes for mage armor duty. In the meantime, we do a line weapon good for Triclops. Okay. We use fine traps here. We shall use enlarge person on Trapjaw. Delay poison communal. Okay, yeah, no. Enlarge person, come on. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, Trapjaw has been enlarged. We now use Death Ward here. Okay. 4. And I guess we do the one on Skeletor just to be safe. Heroism comes in. We give that to Beastman, Triclops, and Trapjaw. Legendary proportions are not given to Beastman, but we give that to Merman because he's a tank. We give the second to Triclops. We give Heroism to Skeletor, Evelyn, Merman. We give the next one to Panther. And we give the last to the Skeletal Executioner. Oh, whoops. There we go. Close that. Now we go for Skeletor, who is using protection from arrows. Deny death on Merman. False Grace to give us some temp HP. And we go from there. We save. Took a lot of time just to buff up, but that's just par for the course. I kind of wish I had a macro for it, but maybe we'll do that next time. We'll do a modded run, maybe. Or we'll do something with the next run. At the very least, I know I want to go with a single character, just to make it interesting. Yeah, alright. Okay. It seems we've ran into a certain interesting area. Oh. An island full of fish? This is new. At least in my experience. Okay, Skeletor, you're in the back, obviously. The heck is going on here? Vicious pirate brutes? What? Okay, this is completely new. I've not experienced this before. Okay. Well, I'm not complaining. It's just interesting. Alright, well, nice. I guess. Okay, what we got here? Yeah, nothing too crazy. Okay, we go here. Okay. Okay, it seems like we ran into a trap. Okay. Alright, the trap is there, so... Oh, we've got a level up. Nice. Let us handle that. A Elemental Rampager, level 14. Nice. We'll give our usual buffs, UMD to boot. There we go. Okay, nothing special given, but that's fine. Move that there. There we go. Disarm the trap. Alright, move back. And off we go. Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting this area, of all things. Okay. Alright. I guess we're dealing with a Hellhound here. Oh, a fire breath weapon and a cone of cold. Interesting. Okay, failed spell. Unfortunate for you. Yeah, these vicious pirates aren't anything. Yeesh. Alright, Triclops, we want you to slip by and disable this. There we go. Okay, grab the loot. Okay. A treasure isle that I have not discovered yet. Let's see. How's the experience on everybody else? Beastman's already leveled up, so... Yeah, no. Evelyn's next on the list, I do believe, for leveling up, so... She's going to get a level up, which is going to be nice. We'll get more benefit to our cold spells. And their DC, if we ever use it, that is. There's nothing there, so no worries there. Alright, Merman, we push on the rush.
Time to practice my
Okay, Hellhound Alphas are going to try and do some shenanigans, I would imagine. Oh. Vicious Bamaras Fanatic. Storm. Or Disease. Unfortunately for you. Not enough. Okay. Yeah, let's move over to here. Grab that. Doesn't appear to be any loot. I did miss some loot here. What was it? It was a... I guess either a barrel or a body. One of the two. We'll quickly rush over all the same just to check it out. Let's see. Yep, it was a body. Kind of predicted as such. There's also that chest there that we've missed because Bismuth is now dead. Which kind of sucks, but yeah, whatever. It happens. Actually, what loot do we have, actually? That's a good question. Price in descending order. I mean, we're getting some decent stuff. We're getting, like, things like Belts of Mighty Constitution. We're getting Headbands of Mental Form. Some Tier 2 bracers of stuff. Maybe some other things that are nice, but nothing too crazy yet. Alright. Okay, a Greater Skeletal Champion alongside a Cutthroat. We're gonna deal with that. There we go. Gonna get Beastman to go over here. Ah, nearly. Phantasmal Killer nearly got me. Bloody spellcasters hiding behind traps. Oh well. That could have been bad. Alright. We will quickly go over here. We will save for now. And if I recall correctly... Yeah, we just... Yeah, there's nothing too crazy around here. I would imagine there's a boss, because there's always been a boss within these areas. We did get a level up on Evelyn, so we will give her the next level of Elemental Witch. Or rather, Winter Witch, as she has been leveling that up significantly. Alright, she's got a bit of extra points, so we'll give that to Perception. Okay, so Hoarfrost. That is a cold hex, which we do get benefits for using cold hexes, I do believe. Or really cold spells in general. We could use a Death Curse, Later Rest, or a Life Giver ability, but we shouldn't need that. We could also get a Grand Hex for an Animal Servant, but I don't think that's going to help us. We also do have the option of Major Healing, if we really wanted to, but I don't think we need that. Instead, yeah, instead we're going to go for the Hoarfrost. It deals 1 point of Constitution damage per minute until it dies, saves, or is cured. Break enchantment, dispel magic, remove curse and similar spells and effects, and the effect. If it saves, it's immune to the hex for the day. It is a cold effect, though. So it's going to perpetually... If we want to kill somebody in a long-term method, that is a good way to do it. Alright, so we've got 2 new spells that we can choose from the 7th level tree. Oh god. That's going to be interesting. We've got True Seeing Communal. We've already got that from Merman, so we don't need that. We could do Heal. We've already got the Harm spell, so we don't need to worry about that. Chain Lightning is a good damage spell. We could go for Insanity if we're feeling spicy. I could also do Poison Breath if I get Selective Spell on it. Yeah, let's go Poison Breath. Get the Selective Spell. We'll also get Heal, because that's a big recovery ability. So if we use it and we can't think of anything else to use, then we'll use it. Unearthly Cold. At 8th level, a Winter Witch's spells that deal cold damage become horrendously cold. Half the cold damage caused by the effects come from an otherworldly power, and is not subject to being reduced by resistance or immunity to cold-based attacks. Nice. That's going to be very interesting to see how that plays out. Okay, we can go... Yeah, we can't go that way, so... Can't go that way. Alright, off we go. Alright.
I'll take the bait.
Yep, Hoarfrost is going to be a very potent spell, I would imagine. I guess we'll see how it plays out. Oh, we go up this way, I guess. Alright, Vicious Bismara Fanatic here. Oh, we're gonna go over here. Okay, Vicious Pirate Archer. A DC 30 Hoarfrost. Oh god. That's an insane... Wait, hold on. They succeeded that? That's DC 30. Hold on. Oh. They got really lucky, huh? Any creature here gains +2 on attack rolls if it's of chaos. Okay. So it just gets a +2 to attack rolls for anybody chaotic nature. That's annoying. Okay, well, the archer's going next. Unfortunately for them, not enough to deal with us. Okay, let's disarm. We'll loot. Grab everything we can. Alright. Yep, we'll grab this. Okay, we can... Oh, another trap. Okay. Guess we disable that here. Alright, what's over here? Okay. There is nothing there, but it is worth noting, I guess. Okay, let's see. Alright, I guess we go this direction here. And we should run into a boss at this point, I think, at some point. We're reaching that point where it's going to happen at some point. Just a matter of whether we do or not. Okay, I guess we post up here. Alright, I guess we can start it off by throwing down a maximized cold fireball. Why not? Or, better yet, I could do a firestorm. Why not? Alright, let's back up a bit. We'll set up a firestorm here. Maximize, no less. Wait, hold on. This affects 3rd level and lower spells, so this is a 7th level. Let's activate Passion Sweet Poison, because it's the only thing that works with the firestorm currently. Should have been cold. Ow. Hey, Archer got dominated.
I don't need anyone's sympathy. Time for words has passed.
Oh, hello. Oh, I guess the domination worked really well here. Good job, Archer. Good job. You've done wonders for us. Good job. Grab the loot here. Got ourselves an Evil Outsider Bane Composite Longbow. Nice. Nothing too crazy then. Man, this is a long trip. Even for a normal run, I guess. Must be something special here. Or something. Okay, we've got a golden golem here. Let us use haste here, actually. Why not? Let's be hasty about it. Alright. Alright, haste. Alright, spellcaster gets wrecked. Okay, we can go up to here, get the loot here. Nothing too crazy. Shh, we can't go over there. We'll grab from the loot pile here. Alright. Oh, hello. Mysterious statue.
This way.
You feel refreshed. Both fatigue and the abyssal corruption recedes. Oh, it's just a full refresh on our characters. Nice. That's really nice, actually. Okay, we want you guys over there. Why are you casting spells when you shouldn't be? Eesh. Whatever. At least we're doing well. Yeah, they can't do much. What? Merman! Why are you casting such things? You don't need to. I'm sorry, what? Merman. Don't. You don't need to cast willy-nilly for me. Like, what the hell? That's weird. That's really weird. Merman shouldn't be doing that to begin with. That's concerning. At least a little bit. Alright, we got the supplies from Mutineer, or whatever he is. I mean, we're getting well. Okay, well. I guess we keep going? I see no reason to stop so far. We're only just getting more and more loot, which isn't actually affecting our gear currently, so... I guess we go halfway point and see how that's faring. We're still good. Then again, it might just be the buff that's carrying us a lot, so... It makes sense, to be fair.
Forwards! No. Backwards! I don't like you!
Okay, let us get Skeletor going. Give him a quick haste. Move Skeletor all the way to the back. Alright, to the brute. Alright, now for the fire archer, which was unable to retaliate. Okay, not what I wanted. I want you to get the loot there. There we go. Okay, now we can level up Triclops. And he can become a Dragon Disciple level 9, which gives him wings. Which gives him a 3 dodge bonus to AC against melee attacks. And immunity to ground-based effects, such as difficult terrain. That is pretty nice. And I guess just keep putting points into UMD. Yeah, he gets his wings, so that's an additional 3 AC to melee-based attacks. Which is going to be perpetually on, I would imagine. Which only makes him even harder to hit. So, Triclops might be our new tank at this rate. Which is interesting, putting it lightly. In that case, I might have to I might have to change out Merman for something else. I suppose I can keep him as a... What are you... Merman. Stop casting spells. You do not need to cast that. My god. Getting tired of him casting something that he doesn't need to cast. Why he started casting that, I don't know. That's just weird. Whatever. It's done now, at least, so that's good. Okay. Okay, we go up here, I guess. Or do we go up here? I guess we can check out this area real quick. We do have the option to do so, yep. We got ourselves a robe of false death. The wearer of this robe gains immunity to critical hits, but suffers a -6 penalty to Constitution. That is very powerful, if you give it to the right person. That is literally a godsend for Skeletor, I would imagine.
Take this thing away from me.
Oh god, he would be at 1 Constitution though. Oh god, no. No, we're not doing that. That's just asking for Skeletor to perish.
I'll take the bait.
Yeah, no, we're gonna keep Skeletor's normal robes on, but the robe of, yeah, that robe is actually really nice to certain characters. There you go.
I will practice my combat ability.
Okay, Merman.
I sense something.
Oh, nice. Items. Okay. The Fanatic is trying to do some more damage. Thankfully, we're good.
What's in wait for me there?
Alright. Grab that loot while we can. Apparently this is interesting. Okay. Nothing too crazy. About as expected as you would for items most all the time. Okay. A ton of lesser bracers of archery, though. I will give it that, the game. Okay. March up to here. Okay. Alright, we set up here. Alright, if we activate the Brazen Whip... We then activate a summon, because why not? We will summon a Grave Knight here, I suppose. Because why not? Give it a full round action to cast. There we go. That'll be interesting. See what they do. Okay, the Grave Knight's not a target, but that's fine. Turn off the Brazen Whip. Let them have at it. We do lose out on Panther. Skeletal Executioner goes and takes damage. But overall, just a mild experience. Nothing too crazy. Alright, we'll grab the loot here. Braces of Armor 4. Get some healing done on Beastman, I suppose. Same for Merman. Alright, the only person or people that need a level up are Merman and Trapjaw. Trapjaw being the slowest of the lot, oddly enough. Yeah. Ah well. Trapjaw's doing his best to keep up with the group. He'll manage. He'll manage. Alright. What did I find? I don't know. Ah, there's a trap there. I see. Okay, I guess we go down here then. As for why this is trapped, I'm not sure why, but whatever. Ah, hello. We'll let Triclops continue to disarm the trap. Oh. He has lost his form, but he can transform again, though. So that's interesting. That's nice. Alright, cool. We can transform again if we wish. It does seem like we've got yet another trap, though, but that's fine. But we can transform twice now, which is way better than transforming once. Saves us a lot of trouble for the future. Okay. What's over here, if anything? Nothing. Okay. Anything along here? Nope. Just fish and whatnot. Nothing too creative. Alright, our venture here is almost done, I would imagine. Unless, of course, they're making us run through a massive bugger-off dungeon. Which they might. It's not unexpected at this point. Okay. Alright, there we go. Everybody else just goes nuts. There we go. Grab that. We killed the summoner that was summoning undead. There's more boats on fire over here. Okay. More chaos, essentially. Not that bad of a situation, though, for ourselves. Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess we go up here, then. Alright. Merman, we want you to go up here. Be the distraction that you were meant to be. More disease, sheesh. And more fire, of course. Because that's what we need. Alright. Ferocious Skeletal Champion's going nuts. That's fine, though. Yeah. We're good. Gather these. And you. Nothing here beyond that. Ah, perfect. Merman has leveled up to level 15. We're going to give him 14 in Perception Persuasion and 1 into UMD, as we expect him to be. Oh. Got some loot here. A +2 Amulet of Natural Armor. Okay, off we go. How is stats looking? We're suffering some ability damage, but it's nothing a lesser restoration can't fix. Yeah. We can't do that for Beastman, however, because he's in beast form currently. We'll do for Triclops, though. There we go. Do the same for Trapjaw, because of his intelligence. There we go. Evelyn, not suffering as much, but still the wisdom is painful. So I'll just cure her up. And Skeletor, 3, 5, yeah, it's pretty painful. Let's just fix him up right as rain. There we go. Let's save just to make sure we're not gonna perish. And as we go, just keep targeting foes and just keep going. Progressing forward. Litu, Rustclaw, and a Vicious Pirate Archers, as usual.
Made your choice.
Okay. I really should use Repurpose more, but eh. I see very little reason in doing so. Alright, let's get some haste going first. There we go. Everybody's a bit faster. Nice. Might as well, right? Probably gonna help us. Okay. Oh, the archer is targeting Skeletor. What a smart guy. And we managed to get a skull of some kind. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Grab that. What else we got? We've got what here? Leave the island with the spoils. Nice. Anything around here that I should be wary of? No, not really. Alright, let's leave the island with the spoils that we've collected thus far. We're doing pretty dang well. I think we can take another island with the pace we've been going. Mind you, I could... Honestly, we could just summon a bunch of undead and call it a day. But I digress. We're going to talk to the helmsman. Is what I would say, but it seems nothing comes of it. Okay. As you pick it up, you sense an echo of an ancient memory. Every night a defeat. How many defeats has it been? How many bleeding wounds has the detestable thief inflicted upon my heart? I do not know. Back when the cruel snake began plundering me treasure house, I was too young and primitive to keep track of time. I was powerless before him. No traps, guards, or tricks could surpass his caution and cunning. Every night I would embark a hopeless chase, and every night I would howl in pain, robbed and disgraced. That was when I learned to think differently, to think like him, who thrives on the treachery and deceit. After that, it was no longer a series of clashes, where my brute force yielded time and time again to his perceptiveness and speed. No, it was now a great hunt. A hunt that sparked a malicious thrill in me heart. As I followed the trail of my unknown adversary, I walk by a treasure pile and pick up a bewildered jewel. Or a bejeweled skull. I whisper the incantation and the precious toy comes to life. The skull whispers to me, its teeth shattering. He is of the Proteans. His moniker is Star Atom. Then the skull of the slippery mage, who was known in life as the Thief of Names, falls asleep, and I feel a satisfied smile spread across me face. A Protean, then. A sneak with a foolish name, who had penetrated the flimsy boundary between Maelstrom and the Abyss. Still smiling, I walk out of me treasury with a new jewel in hand. The first grain of knowledge about the thief. My little thief. Well then. Starting to see a bit of a story here. Alright, we're gonna go over to here. Make our merry way to the next zone. Because, honestly, I think we can keep going. At least for a while. Skeletor is still leading the pack for some reason. I don't want that. I'd much rather have Merman take the lead if given the chance. Alright, we got a Rock Pillager. That is not what we want. We're gonna get Beastman to deal with the Vortuary here. Okay. Triclops. Alright, deal with you then. Okay. There we go. Destruction has been dealt with. Oh, there's attacks from behind with arcane spell munchers. This island is affected by a magical undertow flowing beneath it. They are infused with raw, unbridled magic. The cast level of all spells with acid, cold, electricity, fire, sonic is increased by 2. Whenever a creature casts an arcane spell, a tiny magical eater pseudo-dragon appears out of thin air next to the caster and attacks them. Whenever the magic eater hits the target with a melee attack, the target must make a will save. On a failed save, the magic eater affects the target on the effect that reduces the cast level of all spells cast by the target. Multiple applications of this spell effect stack. The effect can be removed by a restoration spell. Why do pants exist? Because they are used to keep us warm, in a sense. It's not always for everybody, but that's just how it goes. You're not meant to eat them to begin with. Alright, we're gonna swap to a bow now, but we're gonna use our magical ray at this point. Because if we don't use the magical ray, then we're just going to be ruined at this rate. Okay. Rock pillagers, yeah. Alright, off we go. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh, hold on.
This way.
Okay, we need to staple up here. There we go. We want Triclops to move forward, specifically. To disarm this trap. There we go.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Gather everybody, and off we go. Not a fan of the damage that's currently being inflicted on us, but whatever. We can only do so much. So... A rap battle, I see. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? That's not fun. Okay, that's a reload. God damn dominate shenanigans. Alright, well, you know what? That's a good example of maybe that's enough for today. Alright, let's retreat. We've managed to get like an hour or two in here, so that's not bad. Alright, I think we're done with the voyage for now. Yeah, we'll end our voyage now for, at least for today. Let's get some rest before we go. We'll take a snooze on the boat, I suppose. Shouldn't be too much harm in doing so, I would imagine. Rest for the recommended period, using the normal statistics. And there we go. We are now ready to move on. Let's get going. Alright, let's dip. Back to Galarian. Alright, with that rest done, we can start selling some stuff to the chaplain, because we did manage to get some decent loot. Show me your potions and scrolls. Let's see. Price in descending order. Okay. Let us get rid of... Yeah, we don't need all these. Let's keep the Heartseeker, actually. Let's see. +1 Heartseeker Nunchuck is wielded by a monk. It grants the wielder +5 to CMD and CMB. Kapow is not... That's not a bad ability to have. Okay, Keen Punching Dagger, no. Don't need the hand axe. What's this bow? Yeah, we don't need that. Don't need the corrosive rapiers, composite bows. I think I should be good with... Yeah, sell everything there now. Alright, armors. Sell all the full plates, half plates, and all that. Don't need a stud leather. Apprentice robe. +1 to AC whenever the wearer is under the effect of mage armor spell. That is decent for AC. We'll keep that around for now. Leather armor can go, though. Okay, heavy shield can go. Studded leather, chain shirt, breastplates. +2 full plate we don't need. Padded armor we can sell, as is the leather armor. Mithril breastplate. We don't use medium armor, so sell. Same for adamantium we don't use. Keep the robe of false death. Tunic of the ardent war priest. We do not need that because we do not use... we do not have a war priest currently in our party, so we'll sell that. Guardian shield. Grants the wielder immunity to prone condition. It also grants 1 additional attack of opportunity per round. If equipped with the Guardian's Battle Axe, it gives the Battle Axe the speed special quality. We do have the Guardian's Battle Axe, don't we? If equipped together with the Guardian's Shield, this bonus increases to a +6. This +3 adamantine battle axe grants the wielder +3 competence bonus on attack rolls on attacks of opportunity. Okay, so if I make an attack of opportunity build, then I would actually make a very powerful unit here with the Guardian gear. That is not bad. I might actually be able to make this work, actually. You know what? Let's keep the shield, then, in that case, and figure out something else. Alright, well, we're going to sell the braces of armor, we're going to sell the cloak of resistance, keep the flow of otter, sell the rings of protection, rings of natural armor, sell anything that's +2, and +1 here, sell that, sell the lesser braces of archery, sell those. Belt of might, yeah, we don't need that. We don't need the headbands of mental form. Nor do we need the Belt of Mighty Constitution or the Brace of Armor. Sell those. Bracers of Bravery. +2 morale bonus on all will saving throws. They also grant the ability to cast Greater Heroism as a 15th level wizard. Tempting, but not needed. Demonic Resentment, we'll keep for now. Yeah, we'll keep the rest there. There we go. Done. Show me your potions and scrolls. Let's go price in descending order. And we're going to get the, I believe this is 9th Scribe Scroll Kit. And we need the level 6 Alchemist Kit. And we will do the follow-up of selling the other 2 that we don't need. Okay, where are those things? Yeah, here they are. Okay, we don't need the 4th Scriber Kit, so we'll sell that, and we don't need the Potion of 3. So, it is a costly endeavor, but it allows us to get ourselves the... Well, it gets the Scribe Scroll thing out of the way, so that's good. Alright. Let's leave. Okay, we just move on our merry way over to here. We've made some significant progress on the Midnight Isles DLC. I think what we need most right now is to get some more Mythic ranks. Because without Mythic ranks, we won't be able to take advantage of the proper buffs that we're looking forward to. Especially now that I think about it, Skeletor and Merman could use some significant buffs, I do believe. For now, though, let's see. What do we have here? A report. Korsmadesh's army was undone, along with his plans to retake Dresden. The arrogant leader of the demonic host did not deign to join the fight in person. He took flight, abandoning his soldiers. Good to note. Let's see. Do we have any developments that we should be wary of? Nothing too crazy. Yeah, nothing too necessary. Alright, let's see. How's our recruitment? We're fine on recruitment. Alright. Any battles I should be aware of or privy of? Not really. Lands of Yath Watch are fine. Camp on the Ferry is fine. Treason Home. I do believe we need to build some actual other buildings now I think about it, because we did choose something in, last I recall, that would help us a little bit. Where is it? It's not here. Citadel would help us defend. Garrison's nice. Stables. Eh. Okay, no, I think that's something specific for the capital currently. Because we do need to upgrade our capital currently. Alright. Let's see what we can upgrade here then. Before we do anything crazy. Alright. Okay, Hollow Strat, no, we don't need those. Monument, here we go. Monument provides all units with a 5% bonus to the chance to act twice due to positive combat morale. Only one monument can be built in each fort. So we're going to put one monument here. There was some other things, I do believe, that was going to benefit us. But I'm not sure where it is. Let's see. Here we go, a market. Markets are the driving force of commerce and the most important source of profit for any ruler. Market and finance points income by 20% and material point income by 1. Only one market can be built in each fort. So I do believe we put the markets somewhere, I guess. If we put it near the gate, that's actually pretty good. Not that it actually has any benefit to doing so. Alright, arsenal. I think what we really need is archers, to be honest. So what we're going to do here is we're going to... I guess we put more archery ranges out, because I'm very much inclined to go with archers more than anything. So let's see, we've got a main archery range. Sanctuary, shelters, yeah. Training ground, let's see. 10% damage to all units there, okay. And we don't need it. We don't need it right now. Okay, we'll just leave those to build and we should be good. I'll build bigger things as we go along. Alright, well, we close out that. We'll check our quest line because, honestly, I think we just wait a bunch of days. Let's see. Journal, here we go. Outcast. Make a decision about Kaelesa's final request. That's going to be await. The price of knowledge, learn the identity, okay. According to the Helmsman obscure exclamation, a treasure can be found on one of the deserted islands. Okay. On the cusp of the abyss, find a way to remove the demonic seal. Let's see. What can I do here? Okay, so on the cusp of the abyss requires us to go a bit further, I guess. I guess we can do some exploration then. So what we're going to do is we are going to teleport, and I think we focus on travel around here somehow. So what we're going to do, I do believe, is we're going to teleport over... Or we don't... Do we even need to teleport? We don't even need to teleport. What am I doing? We'll save here for now. So that way we're quite satisfied with our results. Okay, preferably I need to go to the core of the... Well, I guess we can go to the remains of the disgusting... Do we need to go to the core of Riddle? Not really. We'll visit it. Why not? There's no harm in doing so, right? It's not like we're doing anything too crazy. Oh, nice. Got some recruits coming in. Alright. Any room for the new? Nope. Alright, well this is an opportune time to just boop and boop. Let's see, we've got hedge knights, shield bearers, and whatnot. Okay. We will split these guys into 2 groups. There we go. Alright. Alright, you supply? Nope. Nope. Alright, here we go. You guys are going to make your way over to this one. There we go. You guys are going to make your way over here. Undead Wanderers are going to post up here. Advanced Squadron is perfectly fine where it is. Alright. That'll have to do. And we are just going to continue our march forward. Debuffs and all. Okay, Alright, we're currently fatigued, that's fine. We shall save here. Skeletor is heavily uncovered, but that's fine. Let us see what the core of this riddle looks like. Because I do believe this will allow us some liberties, putting it lightly. Actually, before we do go in, let's load this, because I do want to rest before we enter. Never hurts to have that chance to rest. Alright. There we go. Nice. And with that, now we can enter the core of the riddle and see what we have in store for us. Now, do we have to buff up? I don't think we do, but... Worst case, I guess I can reload, can't I? I do believe this area specifically is safe, though. So we shouldn't need to worry about combat. There's a good reason why it's protected, but you'll come to figure that out soon enough, I'm sure. Alright. To the cave, where the core of the riddle lies. But yeah, no, in all seriousness, we should be fine. This place is not going to cause us too much of a ruckus. Okay. Yeah. We do not have the slabs for this puzzle piece, unfortunately. So we won't be able to access this, but that said, when we do get the chance to access it, you'll come to understand what this puzzle is in the end. I guess I can load up the first one before we rested, actually. Yeah, let's load it up. There's no need to be here. Yeah, let's just load. Considering we don't need to be here to begin with, it's fine. Alright. Well, we've checked out the core of the riddle. Clearly nothing beneficial there, but we can go to the remains of the disgusting feast. Just to see what's there. We'll collect that. We will save. It seems we got a bit of a shortcut here. I think. Nothing too crazy. Okay, we can go to the Crimson Dust here. Yeah, let's go to the Crimson Dust real quick. Before we enter, let's see what the Crusades have to offer. Demons have been stealing children in Canabras and possessing their bodies, so they can get close enough to Crusaders to deliver a dagger strike. The officers are asking how they should proceed when encountering the possessed. Alright. We can either accept the vulnerable feat for 30 days, at the cost of morale, or we save the soldiers, which gives us some military rank. We're gonna go with... yeah, the safety of the soldiers come first. Add 500 military experience. There are times when war demands cruel decisions, and the souls of the poor children have already been touched by the abyss. The soldiers will try to save them if they can, but caring for their comrades' lives will take priority. As it should. We can worry about other excursions like that later, but priority comes for personal health and safety. For now, though, let us actually do the rest that we were planning previously. There we go. Let us continue and enter the Crimson Dust. I do believe this area does have some combat. Nothing too crazy, though. Just a typical fights every now and again. You know how it goes. But just in case, we will explore around just to be safe. No, there is definitely combat here, so... alright, let's beef up. Okay. Not sure why they keep shifting in position, but whatever. Alright. Why is it... starting to dislike some of this spell casting. It's being awkward with me. Okay, cold. Electricity, fire. Okay, acid, cold, electricity, fire, true seeing, angelic aspect rather. There we go. Triclops, you should be over there. So Beastman can start his buff of bark skin. Okay. Executioner and Panther. Featherstep Mass. Magic Fang Greater. Panther and Bismuth. Alright. Okay, there we go. Freedom movement. Skeletal Executioner gets the last. Echolocation. Stone Skin Communal. Legendary Proportions. Cat Grace. And I guess, yeah, Wild Shape Bear. Okay. We go with the buff for Bismuth. Panther. Self buff. Shield. Expeditious Retreat. Blur. Alright. Alright, Dragonkind.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Alright, we go with a line weapon now. Okay. Triclops, and finally Trapjaw. Okay. Now for Evelyn. We go mage armor on herself and Skeletor. Find traps. Enlarge person on Trapjaw. Delay poison communal when it's done. There we go. Death Ward. Okay. Alright, Triclops. Trapjaw. Panthor. Heroism Greater goes into Beastman. Triclops and Trapjaw. Heroism for everybody else. Skeletor, Evelyn, Merman, Panthor, and of course the Skeleton Boy. And then of course Legendary Proportions on Triclops and Merman. There we go. And of course, Skeletor himself gets protection from arrows. We deny death on Merman, being the focus. False Grace. Save. And my god, that was a lot of buffing, but it's now done. You need to do this every single time. Pain. Alright, what are you doing here? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's opt for cold specifically. There we go. Seems this Crusader's changed into a monstrosity. Oh dear. That's not good. Unfortunately for him, that's not enough to stop us. A sinful sinew. Okay. Hello. Ah, he flayed me alive like a rabbit. Ow, the pain. What did I do to him? That poor man. Well, he got demolished. Poor guy. Alright, well, I guess at the very least Triclops got a level, so that's nice. That's a level 14 rogue there. Nice. He is getting really strong, not gonna lie. Okay, so we've already got Wearying Strike. I guess we can go for Crippling Strike now, which is going to reduce the strength of the target every time they are damaged by a sneak attack, which is going to be insane. Alright. The strength damage is coming in clutch. Naturally. Alright, what we got here? There is absolutely nothing left here. Oh, lovely. Well, that sucks. I just buffed for all that time just to kill one enemy. Great. Oh well. That's just how the cookie crumbles, I suppose. It's not that bad. Better one enemy than none at all, I suppose, right? Alright. From here, I guess we just speed over to the lab. Let's evade the enemies. We will save, so that way we don't run into more. Continue on our merry way. There's someone on the road. Get ready. Oh, hello. It's the ancient ghost again. A familiar ghostly figure rises to greet you. We meet again. I will ask you a question. Ask me a question and I'll answer. The second question is more complex, and therefore the answer will be more difficult. I will share a memory with you, and you must tell me what you see. For a moment, the world around you ceased to exist. Instead, you find yourself surrounded by a thin, delicate mist. A green light ripples through the mist, illuminating the silhouettes of people, buildings, hills, ocean waves, animals, and trees. You see them briefly as they take shape, but they vanish almost as quickly as they appear. But there is something else with you in the mist, something that doesn't disappear, menacing, elongated shadows rushing towards you from all sides. And then the vision fades, the image flickering out of existence. The answer is simple. The vision showed you the ethereal plane. You saw astral demons hunting down souls that were trying to reach Pharasma's court. I saw astral daemons stealing souls in the ethereal plane. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question correctly, you have taken the next step towards acquiring great knowledge. The legacy of the ancients is now open to you. Solve its riddle, and you can continue forward. The secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Do not give up on your search. After you give your answer, you hear a strange noise like a ringing bell. The sound reverberates through the air. My time is almost at an end. Quick! Ask me a question before the spell takes effect. How long have you been bound to the heart of mystery? Thousands of years. I was sent to this place to lure adventurers into the heart of mystery, and I've been here since the Age of Darkness, when these lands did not know the light from sun. Fortunately, I'm not awake all the time, or I would have gone insane long ago. I sleep in dreamless slumber, or perhaps I do not exist at all, until my adventure appears, seeking a way into the heart of mystery. Then I'm ripped from my dormant slumber. I'm thrown back into the world, where I exist for a short time, as nothing more than a ghost. The ghost barely manages to finish his sentence. A sudden burst of magical energy surges through his body, and he disappears with a scream.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Well, that's grim. But expected, given the circumstances. It's happened more than once at this point, so I'm not surprised at this point. Grab that, there we go. Keep going. Alright, what we got? Nothing too crazy here. Okay, nothing there. Alright, well, off we go, I suppose. Alright, makeshift lab is next, I guess. Is what I would say, but I guess the legacy of the ancient comes first. Well, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, let's save. We'll go to that next. Let's go into this and let's see what's there. Most of our buffs are still there because they last 24 hours. So not all is lost. They're just gonna last like 1 hour-ish, 2 hours-ish. So nothing too crazy like.
Carry me.
But hey, that's not a bad thing for us. It just means we've got more to see, more to find out, more to learn. Okay, there's a loot here. We'll grab that.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Okay, let's move over to here. There appears to be a cave here, so I guess we check that out. Well, once we've explored this area, that is. Yeah, nothing too crazy around here, except for the loot here. Alright, I guess we go down here. There's nothing really special beyond that, so... yeah, to the cave. Alright. And in we go to the cave. Once, seriously? Come on. There we go. Perfect. Alright, into the cave we go. This is another ruined puzzle, but I do believe this is the... is this the core? No, it's just another branch. Okay. But I mean, it's fine. It's good that we came here, because I do believe portals open up with these things, so... as long as you take the time to actually investigate, you're basically finding out what you're looking for. Okay, wrong side. This is the loot here. Oh, even more demon blood. Lovely. Just what we need. Alright. Off we go up to here. And let's get the heck out of here. Alright. We get to the area exit quite easily, and we should be good to go. Nice. Okay, from here, I guess we go to the makeshift lab. Never hurts to investigate, right? Here we go. We'll collect those. Okay, we go to travel to the Petrified Traveler, I suppose. Oh! It is done. We've managed to do that. The, create the Pillar of Skulls. Before we do, though, or address it, we're going to collect that. We can't go any further, so... to Dresden. We are going to enter the Citadel and see what awaits us. But the Pillar of Skulls is now done, which is, I do believe, the final requirement needed for the majority of our stuff. We are exhausted though, so that is something worth noting. So we'll quickly get a rest in, I suppose. Why not, right? After all, it'll prevent us from suffering too much in anything. We are going to change from onion soup to something else. We're going to change to cheese crostata. And rest for the smallest amount of time.
What?
Not about to indulge in those conversations, so we'll leave them be. Hello, hello. A familiar figure clad in black armor appears before you and ceremoniously offers a salute. Greetings, Knight Commander. Yeager Anakel from Perlicitor Derange's squad at your service. I'm afraid it's becoming a habit, but once again I bring dire news. Yakir shrugs apologetically. Yakir casts a nervous sideway glance at his superior officer. Perlicitor, while you've been following the Knight Commander, much has happened at our outpost. Enough empty chatter. Give your reports. Although Regil's tone remains as dispassionate as ever, his gaze has grown in intensity. He watches Yakir like a predatory beast, prowling ever closer to its prey. Yakir snaps to attention and repeats a message he's clearly taken pains to memorize. Reporting to whom it may concern, a group of Hell Knights has vanished under suspicious circumstances. They were last seen on the road to the occupied city of Iz. The Knights were escorting a group of cultists and carrying letters captured in a recent raid on an underground hideout. They disappeared after reporting their approach to our outpost, and the chapters quartered there failed to find any traces of missing knights. The situation is highly abnormal. Such a large squad could have fallen in battle, but they could have hardly vanished into thin air without so much of a strenuous struggle. Powerful demonic forces might be involved with their disappearance, thus we informed Dresden about the incident and plead to help in our investigation. Tell me about the hideout. Where were the cultists captured? It was a secret hideout consisting of a large warehouse and several workshops, which produced equipment for cultist cells of all over Mendev. We'd been tracking the cultists for a while before finally locating and attacking them. Strangely, our intelligence reports had indicated that several powerful demons were always present inside the hideout, but our strike team only found mortals. We captured and escorted them to our outpost for questioning. What of this outpost where the knights were last seen? As I understand it, Prolicitors Renth Tai Diothan informed you about the outpost during their visit to Dresden. While we finished construction just a few days ago, it's already our largest staging ground in the Eastern Worldwound. We have a small permanent garrison stationed there, and we use it as a resting area for the Hell Knights involved in various expeditions. Fine. I'll take care of it. Raju waves Yaku away, then sets his pale eyes on you. We must visit the Hell Knight outpost as soon as we can. I suggest you treat this incident as seriously as possible. It might have unexpected consequences. Alright, well. A little concerning, but understandable. Yep, the Pillar of Skulls has been created. Nice. Alright, let's go check out the Pillar of Skulls, and let's designate the modicum of tedium to the Pillar of Skulls. It is time for our army to become truly powerful. Alright. Let's see, we've already got those covered. Alright, let's go outside. We're going to the streets, which will lead to the House of Death, as I expect it to. And we should be able to get stronger, I think? Well, maybe not stronger, but at the very least we might be able to finally go about that ritual. But, again, we will see. It is hard to fully say whether we will go about changing right now or whether it'll take time. One of them will be true. I guess we'll see. To the ziggurat. Alright, everybody's forward placing. Hello.
Wait for me there, I wonder.
Behold my creation, student. I fashioned this pillar of skulls from the head of a clever, resourceful people who can be useful once more. Now that they've been detached from their bodies, they can devote themselves entirely to serving you. Their advice will be wise and helpful. The pillar will ensure order in the ziggurat. It is time for me to proceed with my work. Your soul is almost ready to accept the power of death. My work in this task has been magnificent. In the meantime, you may greet your new servant. One of its heads may seem familiar.
The Lich's voice is full of malicious glee.
Go, student. Remember that your mundane concerns as a commander are nothing compared to our great cause. You would do well to keep your priorities straight.
As we should. Before you stands a pillar with reanimated heads resting upon it, their eyes glowing green. All have been stripped back. All have been stripped back to their shiny, fleshless skulls, except for one that once belonged to an elderly man with a gray beard. The skulls greet you in unison, their whispers blending together in a chorus.
Greetings, Master. We are the Pillars of Souls. Or Skulls, rather. We serve. You command.
Upon inspecting the elderly man's head, you recognize Teldon, the museum custodian from the Tower of Estrad. His lips are crusted with dried blood, and a fat black fly crawls across his cheek.
We were created to advise you, to control the ziggurats, to serve as shepherds for the undead, to ensure your safety, and of course, to help you assemble the grave guards. Use us as you see fit.
Who are the grave gods?
The ziggurat's champions, its best guardsmen, the strongest, more than just skeletons and zombies. Those who keep the defenses strong. Grave guards are never great in number. They are rare, and must be sought, collected one by one, resurrected and subdued, as long as their souls are strong enough. But they will serve you well when the ziggurat is under attack, for one day it certainly will be.
Can you sense the souls of those who can become grave guards?
We sense rage. We sense shame. A powerful spirit is suffering spirit. A traitor spirit. He roams your dungeon. His god refused to claim his soul. Find him. He will be useful.
The pillars fall silent for a time. Then, if cracks it drawn speaks.
We seek, but we do not see. There are no worthy candidates. We shall continue our search.
I want to learn more about you.
Our heads and our minds are our gift to you. A gift from the great Zacharias. Everything these heads contain is yours. Ask, and we shall answer.
You're just a statue. What good are you to me?
Knowledge, magic, wisdom. We are the heart of the ziggurat. Its mind, its magic shield. We were once wizards who studied under Zacharias. We have no need for bodies while there is magic. The loyalty of Sinshals and advisors is fleeting. They envy their master's power. They scheme and plot. We have no bodies and no ambitions. All we have is our service to you.
What are you?
We are the students of the great Zacharias. He summoned us, and we emerged from our graves. Our duty compelled us. The great Zacharias joined us together. Now we are whole. We are the Pillar of Skulls. We are your servants.
Who controls you? Zacharias or me?
The great Zacharias orders us to serve you. He did not order us to serve him. We are a gift. You are our master. We regard our creator and teacher with reverence. Still, we belong to you.
Everything is clear to me now. I'm leaving. Time to get us some recruits. Or specifically a certain recruit. Let's go to the area exits. I am sad that we cannot bring the archer, because there was one such person available to us. We just failed to realize that we could recruit them to begin with. I guess we just had to wait for the Pillar of Souls, so I guess that's the unfortunate situation that we've been put in. Ah well, though. It's not that big a deal. I'm not too concerned about it.
Where
But we do have something that we gotta cover.
Staunton's corpse looks horrible. Two whitish orbs where normal eyes once were, rotten eyelids, the putrid stench of rotting meat. Flies are swarming the dead dwarf, eager to lay their larvae in his flesh. It is time to awaken Staunton from death. The corpse does not move, but you can sense Staunton's presence. His low voice resounds in your ears. Oh, get lost. I'm dead. Magrim, the god of death, is waiting for me. He will deliver me unto Pharasma's judgment. Me, I have enough judgment here. No one will look at me with pity and disgust ever again. Go to the abyss. What do you want? And again, I can feel it. You too want to use me. Forget it. You've been offered a chance to serve me and atone for your guilt. The dead dwarf snorts gruffly. To the abyss with that. I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone. You want to make things right. You want to serve me. Staunton drops his words like a forging hammer. Make things right. Wash away the betrayal. Avenge. The dead dwarf glares at you with his unseeing, milky eyes. A generous offer. If this isn't some joke at my expense, I accept. The dead dwarf stands up slowly, as though he is carrying a mountain on his shoulders. With repellent creaks, his stiff joints stop moving. Staunton's face, purple from post-mortem lividity, shows stern determination. The dwarf's low voice sounds even more grim than he was alive. I'm at already, Commander. Awaiting your orders. What would you do if you encountered Minago again? The dead dwarf growls, barely able to contain his rage. She swore her love for me. She promised she'd stay with me until the end. She drove me to treason. Now I'm dead, and that wretched is still breathing. She'll pay for this. I have a right to seek revenge. Head to my Ziggurat and guard it. Will do. I won't surrender this fortress, not even to Skari himself. As you should. As you should.
No, backwards. Backwards!
And that is how you recruit Staunton, I suppose. You just need the Pillar of Souls. I should have waited for the same situation to play regarding a certain other character, but that's just how the cookie crumbles, I suppose. Needless to say, we've got some tasks to do now, I do believe. Alright, what we've got. We've got the Price of Knowledge on the Cusp of the Abyss. House of Death is done. Watch your stealth. We need to reach the Hell Knight outpost and wait how to see things unfold. There's the middle game, which is maximize all Crusader stats. That's going to be a bit hard, but we should be fine. Alright, I guess we're going to the Hell Knight outpost. That seems like the most reasonable choice now, at this point. So I guess we'll see. Alright, off we go. We are going to need to bring our boy here. We are going to take out... Let's take out Merman for a bit. Yeah, we should be able to manage with currently these guys. And we can just have Triclops take the front. Oh, right. We need Merman for buffs. Oh, God. Right, we need Merman for buffs, don't we? Ah, bugger it. We don't need him for that long. It's fine. We'll manage. Alright, let's just focus into there. Okay, what we got? Prove 2 weapon fighting, I suppose. And mythics, let's see. I guess we go with... What do we go with? I guess Thundering Blows. So anytime he does miss, we get that. We'll go with Destructive Shockwave, because I do believe he... Oh, he's not a strength build. So this is actually not that great. Let's see. We can go with 2 weapon fighting Mythic, or Weapon Finesse Mythic. Yeah, that'll allow us to get Dexterity modifier on damage. So we'll do that. And what else do we want? I guess we can go for... What can we go for? Let's see. Master Shapeshifter, if we get the specific buff, we could actually go that route. I don't think we do need to go that route, though. We'll just go for... Always a chance, why not? Yeah, always a chance. There we go. Move everybody there. You're gonna go over here, I suppose. Over to there. Okay. We need to go to the Hell Knight outpost. Gonna take a bit of a journey. That's fine. Okay. We enter the location, and we're going to buff as much as we possibly can. We're not going to be as strong as we usually are, but then again, we're not exactly carrying a potential, well, a reliable character to a degree.
I'll make my own.
Alright, so I'm going to start with mage armor here. Shield, expeditious retreat, blur. Yeah, let's blur everybody. Okay.
There is no greater satisfaction than overcoming a challenge. That is
Alright, we've got the blur there. And blur on Regil. God, you know what? 1 second, I need to do something real quick. Apologies, I'm now back. Alright, if I do recall correctly, yep, I need to bark skin everybody. Man, this is a chore, but needs to be done. I also need to give this to Regil as well. Let's give it to the Skeletal Executioner as well. Featherstep Mass. Magic Fang Greater for those who are going to be going into Beast Mode. Okay, we go freedom of movement now. Gonna give freedom of movement to Panther and Skeletal Executioner. Alright, Exolocation, Stone Skin Communal. Legendary Proportions is going to go on Beastman, I guess? No, let's give it to Beastman. Cat's Grace as well. We're not going to change him in Leopard, but we're going to change Bear. There we go.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
We can't do much in regards to defense, but we can certainly do the Order of Godclaw if we so desire.
I crave
Shouldn't need to do so. We're going to go Mage Armor for both of us here. There we go.
yes.
Enlarged Person goes on Trapjaw here. Normally, anyways. We're going to do Legendary Proportions on Triclops here. And we are going to do the same for Regil? Yeah, let's do the same for Regil so he's not in melee. Yeah. Alright, Heroism Greater, we're going to give that to Triclops here. Same for Beastman and Trapjaw. We're going to give Heroism to Regil, Evelyn, Skeletor. We're going to give it to Panther and the Skeletal Executioner. Vine Traps. Alright, Poison Immunity, Death Ward on everybody else. Alright. Death Ward, and finally on Panther, here we go. Alright, Skeletor, we're going to provide you Protection from Arrows Communal. Deny Death is going on Triclops specifically. We're going to do False Grace here. There we are. Alright, and now we transform into dragon form. And off we go. Everybody in their respective positions, with Triclops taking the lead now. Alright, let's do this. Regil scans the top of the hill. Wisps of smoke rise into the air, giving away the location of the Hell Knight's outpost. We must hurry, and remain very, very alert. Tell me about your outpost. The outpost is situated on top of the hill. The main building has stout walls and small windows. It serves as a resting area for the various Hell Knight orders. Apart from my own troops, there are currently 3 chapters quartered here, as well as the permanent garrison. We've stocked up on food and water. The gargoyles have taught us a valuable lesson, and now we're prepared for an aerial attack. What could have happened to the missing squadron? Regil gazes into the distance thoughtfully. They were last seen in this very place. We must comb the area. I'm ready. Let's hurry. Okay, we're going to save here, and let us investigate. For the sake of Regil's companions, as it were. Alright, Omox, okay. Let's move Regil back, and let's have Triclops take the lead for now. Skeletor, yeah, this is a very tight, narrow bridge. This is not good. Okay, well, at least the enemy's been dealt with. That's an important bit. Oh, there seems to be some treasure down there. Lovely. We can go grab that later. Nice. Okay, we'll let those guys just pass through quite easily, yep. No problem so far, and I'm quite satisfied with Triclops taking the lead. A pale youngster practically prostrates himself before you. Finally, someone's here! And it's the Crusaders too! Please, help me! I'm all alone and I don't know what to do! This lad's appearance perfectly matches the description of one of the cultists, who was supposed to arrive with the lost escort. Regil notes dispassionately, gripping the handle of his weapon. Cultists? Me? No, I'm just an apprentice craftsman. thing made us work against our will. It seems to me like the cultist is either lying or keeping something from us. Or even worse. The lad recoils and then, surprisingly, deftly jumps away from you. Well, that's an... okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Wasn't able to stop our advance. Reginald nods to himself. One less demon. Splendid. Perhaps all the captured cultists were possessed by demons, and they assaulted a knight when they thought the moment was right. A reasonable assumption. Let's see what else we're able to find out. I must commend your shrewdness. We would have had it rough if you hadn't unmasked a demon. We must verify the claim that the knight returned to the outpost. Move out. The gates are wide open. There are no signs of weapon damage, claw marks, or any traces of magic. Okay, so they didn't break in by force. So it's not necessarily... they didn't necessarily fight their way in, so... I can see one of two things, and neither are good. The first assumption is that... oh, well, first and foremost, we've got the Grand Owl of Wisdom. We are going to immediately give that to Skeletor to use. That just gives him a +1 to all stats, so... or +1 to all skill checks, rather. So it's always nice to just give it to him. No harm in it, but, yeah, no, off topic. Hello to your cats as well, Aqueduct. But yeah, no, it seems that they either persuaded their way in, or it appears that there might be traitors amongst the Hell Knights, no less. Which is kind of concerning. Could be a lot worse, though. Could be a lot worse. Oh, God. God, what did I do? Okay, hold on. Minimize those for now. There we go. Alright, off we go. Let's do this. Okay, got some loot here. Got some loot there that we can check. Anything here? Nope. Alright, let's save. Let's get ready. Seems we've got quite the chore ahead of us. Oh, what's this? The Hell Knight's outpost is shrouded in silence. The 3 chapters seem to have simply vanished, leaving only the pillars of smoke from their fires to testify to the recent presence of the living. That doesn't seem to unnerve Reginald in the slightest. He dispassionately scans the empty camp as if waiting for something. Breaking the prevailing silence, a sudden musical laugh sounds harsh and almost sinister. Knight Commander, at last! I've been dying to meet you. Come on, don't be so sullen. Come on over and have a little rest after your journey. You can always stab me or hit me with a spell a bit later, if you feel like doing that at all, of course. What an arrogant, talkative demon we've got here. I can see you've made yourself quite at home in our camp. What have we here? Oh, those black-armored blackheads. Why don't you join me and the commander for a little meal? Surely the mighty Hell Knight isn't scared of a little temptation. The demon bats her eyelashes innocently. Reginald subtly frowns. Surprisingly, he then steps forward without hesitation and sits next to the demon. Very well, let's talk. Regil, don't you think we should refuse this demon's request? The Hell Knight permits himself an odd smirk. Sometimes it's useful to know your enemy. Why is the camp... Alright, let's talk. Why not? The demon claps her hands joyfully. Skeletor, you have no idea how eager I was to meet you. And how quickly I got here when I discovered you were coming. Do you feel at ease talking to me in this shape? Because I can always slip into something more comfortable. With a snap of her fingers, Kiandra becomes a golden-haired, bright-eyed young man, dressed in whites of a Serenian cloak. I can look like this. So likable, so trustworthy. Or, if you prefer, this is my favorite form. It has driven so many crusaders out of their minds. The demon's playful pose oddly clashes with the strict upright appearance of Queen Galfrey. Very charming. Now stop with the farce, demon. Oh, Sir Knight, do tell me, aren't you bored with yourself? Every soul must feel something to get their blood pumping. Some are driven by avarice, others by lust, and others still by envy. And if you think you've managed to shield yourself from the very vice in every flaw, well, that just means you're blind. And your vice is the greatest of them all. Pride. You said you knew I was coming. How? The demon looks astonished for a moment. How did I know? We all have our sources. Perhaps I'll tell you all about them, Commander, if we can establish a certain friendship. Oh, don't be so uptight, Rigel. Loosen up. This lovely lady simply is trying to entertain us. Karana blows you a kiss. A good hostess doesn't allow her guests to get bored, even if some of them are Hell Knights. But now, on to business. I have a rather unusual request. I'd like you to become a crusader, and before 1,001 objections escape your mouth, think about it. Your fame precedes you by quite some distance. They speak of you even down in the abyss. We have never encountered anyone possessing such power that is so exciting. The demon exhales loudly. I've even heard that there's a part of your powers trickled down to your most loyal companions. So why would a clever lady like me keep on serving demon lords, when instead there's someone so unusual and intriguing? I can't promise you I'm going to kneel before that Iomade of yours right away, but I have many, many interesting stories you can tell about my friends from the Abyss. Of course, I can also be of personal use to you. Any shape you desire, remember? I'm not even sure which of your suggestions was more revolting, demon. Your effortless betrayal of your kin or your filthy insinuations. Karana's tail suddenly springs up, and its tip gently caresses Rigil's cheek. Oh, do smile a bit, Hell Knight. This isn't hell yet. What else can this tail of yours do? I could pluck a few simple melodies on a harp. Unless you have a more enticing suggestion. I'm not so interested in your personal use, but I could do with some information about your fellow demons. Tell me everything you know, and then you may consider yourself enlisted. Fine, but I'm not used to giving up so easily. Want me to convince you? Here's a little tease. You asked me about the Hell Knights from the camp. They've locked themselves up in the outpost main building, scared out of their wits. Go let them out. I'll join you later and tell you everything I know about the plans of my former allies. That's a serious conversation, so we'll have to be very thorough. Reginald's expression is difficult to read, but he does not seem very happy. Through clenched teeth, he says, "Come, we must examine the building." Alright, well, it seems that, it's very clear something's going on. Whether it's good or not is hard to say, but it's clearly not good. Not great, anyways, I should say. Few mortals apart from the Hell Knights would dare settle next to a hotbed of the Blight. Okay, so there should be something there. Somewhere around here. Oh, here we go. There it is. That's the loot. Got some more eggs and butter, and all other assortments. Seems we found out where our, well, potentially found out our companions. The outpost is in perfect condition. Everything appears to be in its right place, and there's no signs of battle. Feels like there's definitely more to this page than, you know, than meets the eye, obviously. Okay, we'll save here, and I guess we go in. It's a bit laggy, I apologize for that, but there's a lot of details that are going into here. A tall man wearing black armor and a full helm salutes you with his sword. Knight Commander, you have rallied to our defense. We were forced to retreat under the onslaught of the demon Kiandra and her lackeys. We held position for as long as we could, but we're sure to perish without outside help. The knight adds in a hushed tone, "Many of us are injured. Could you assist us, please? We hid the wounded in the back of the outpost so the demons couldn't reach them as easily." Reginald remained silent and calculating at his studies nights. I was told there were 3 chapters quartered here, yet your numbers are sparse. Where are the others? Unfortunately, they retreated prior to the attack. Had we stood at full strength, we wouldn't have let them to trap us here. I've just exposed and killed a demon who possessed someone. How can I make sure none of you are afflicted in the same way? You can use defensive spells to make sure. The knight offers without hesitation. Those possessed by demons can't cross magic circles against evil, for example. Were any of you part of the group that escorted the captured cultists? Somewhere. They arrived just before the attack. Most of them are among the wounded now, but the rest fell in battle. Your story has too many inconsistencies. Reginald permits himself a slight smirk. I was hoping you would see through their ruse, Skeletor, and I'm not disappointed. I expected more from you, demon. Your cleverness won't save you, mortals. No, but it will get you guys killed. Yeah, as expected. Time for battle. They're trying their best, but to no avail, because thankfully Triclops is a very AC heavy unit. Very hard to deal with. Alright. Oh, the Insanity's coming in. Okay. Okay, Skeletor's suffering a bit. That's fine. Oh, okay, just Skeletor dies. Good thing I saved. Well, whatever. Should be too hard to deal with. Okay, in we go. Come on. In. Okay. From here, we just, I Alright, so Skeletor, we're going to want you to go on haste duty here, I suppose. Why not? Yeah, why not? We are going to go with selective spell Ice Storm here. Because why not? Okay, Skeletor, we're going to activate this, obviously. Okay, controlled fireball. Target everybody, excluding... Yeah, we should get the minimum damage on a fireball here, which is level 4, so... Let's see. That is going to be a maximized... Well, no, not maximized. We can go with the maximize on the Rod of Mysticism, I believe. There we go. Alright, they're all taking some damage, that's fine. There we go. Right here. Okay, that's some serious damage, nice. Okay, we can go for an electricity attack and make it cold aligned, I do believe. Triclops is currently being a target. We don't want that, so we target the Shadow Demon. Skeletal Executioner takes that route, okay. Okay, we're going to target the electricity on the succubi in the back. There we go. Alright, deal with the succubus there. Nice. Took some damage, but that's fine. We'll be fine. We're living. Done.
Wait! The ugly shadow hisses. Let me ransom for my life crusader. I have loot. Much loot that I picked off the fallen. Surely it's worth the price of letting one poor soul slink back into the abyss.
The cultist hostage trembles with fear and fails to utter word. His eyes are pleading. I don't need your hand out. Well... Give me a second. This might change things. Hold on. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on. Yeah, okay. No, I don't need your handouts. The demon grabs the throat of the kneeling cultist with his claws.
Are you as deaf to compassion as you are to adversaries? Have mercy on this mortal I use as a vessel. If you lay your hands on me, he's dead.
Why would I care about the life of a cultist?
Die.
The demon's death rattle reverberates off the walls. In his dying agony, he squeezes the kneeling cultist's neck with his claws, practically tearing the man's throat out. What about the surviving cultists? Should we interrogate them? They won't tell us anything we don't already know. Deal with them as you see fit. If you don't want to waste your time, the orders will take care of them later. We vanquished the demons, but we still don't know where the knights from the camp are. Rigel casts a stern glance in your direction. Take a good look around if you think it's best. Then we must leave. It's time. Alright, well, we did manage to do quite well here, so it's not that bad. We got some more demons here to loot. We got a book here. Nothing too crazy here. We got a lock here. Pick that. Some more demon blood and sunstroke. Whenever this flustering radiant cold iron heavy mace lands a hit, the enemy must pass a fortitude save or become sickened. Cool, but nothing too crazy. As for the Hell Knights, let's see. Well, whatever. It's no worry off my head. We'll just gather everything we don't need, well, we need in here, and we'll go. No need to go through the miles of killing them. Hello, hello, hello. Pellucidar Ominos Renth leans on his longsword. At last. How did it go, Pellucidar Derenge? Exactly how it should have. Want details, Renth? Prod your signifies. After all, your orders take pride in them. And these must be the 3 missing chapters, right? Oh, of course. Rigel pauses and deliberately continues in a louder voice so that Aminos and the other knights can hear him too. Everything that happened was, in a way, a show. We received reports about the location of several particularly cunning demons. Not the fighting kind, but those who specialize in deceit and temptation. We could have surrounded and destroyed their hideout, but instead, we let them know that the Knight Commander of Dresden would soon arrive in our deserted camp. The fiend swallowed it hook, line, and sinker. How could any of them miss an opportunity to prove themselves by killing the new leader of their crusade? Demons love talking about the pride of mortals, but in fact, they suffer from that vice far more than anyone else. Rigel's smile was a cruel one. Now for the critical bits, my reasons. Even though the orders knew about the new commander's behavior, that information lacked veracity and consistency. For instance, it's always useful to know just how well your principal ally is able to resist deceit and temptation. And so I suggested that they meet with Kiandra and her cohorts. So you were testing me? Yes, I was. Rigel doesn't look away. Someone had to, seeing as Her Majesty Galfrey of Mendev is so prone to bestowing titles and armies without a second thought. Rigel lowers his voice a touch. And yet you can't claim that I was insincere. I made myself clear from when I stated my interest in your person, and your unusual powers back when we first met. I also mentioned how important you are for the Crusade and our shared cause. We are the vanguard of what possibly is the most important war of our age. No one can afford the privilege to blind trust with these stakes. These are flaws in the way you approach problems, but nothing that can't be corrected. A new leader can be forgiven some shortcomings. I hope you outgrow them quickly. On the other hand, your sense of humor provokes questions. Then again, it is an acceptable vice, a minor one. Rigel shrugs with just a shade of frustration. Did it cross your mind that I could die during your test, then? Well, yeah. Rigel seems to be slightly taken aback. Of course it did. Our main force was positioned nearby, and they were ready to advance in the first sign of real trouble. I was not going to deprive the Crusaders of their commander and sow chaos among their already sorely undisciplined ranks. We can still work together, Rigel, but don't you dare lie to me or test me like that ever again. Your demand is unreasonable. I understand that my actions can be seen as disrespectful or whimsical, but they were neither. Now that we've discussed everything, there is still a small matter to attend to. Rigel looks at the ranks of the Hell Knights and raises his voice. Yakar Akan. 2 steps forward. I hear and obey, Policitor Derange. We must speak about your role in recent events. You received my order to visit Knight Commander in Dresden and fed him misleading information. How should a Hell Knight behave in this situation? Yakir swallows dryly as he tries to feign composure. A Hell Knight must obey his commander's orders if his commander's orders directly contradict the tenets of the measure of the chain, or go against the order's interests, then the knight must report his commander to the highest order command. Rigel's piercing gaze bores into the young knight. And what did you do? Did you report to me? No, sir. With your permission, sir, I deduced that it was some kind of test for the knight commander. That didn't seem right to me, but... You don't have my permission to blabber excuses, knight. I'm leaving. Well, you gave him an order and now you want to punish him for following it. Well, if the commander deems my verdict faulty, then we shall postpone this review. Well, we shall postpone this review of your actions. Dismissed. That is all. Thank you for your visit, Commander. Just merely curious. I wouldn't say I was against it, but okay. I guess... Sure, whatever. I guess that's how you want to take it. Suit yourself. Alright. Well, with that, we can now dip, I think. Quite reasonably so. Although everybody seems to be a bit slow, mainly due to exhaustion. Which I wasn't expecting, but hey. Guess it happens to some. There was nothing really beyond what is expected here, though, so yeah, I guess we just leave. Alright. Go into the area exit, we'll wait for everybody else, and hopefully we can get there quickly and dip. Alright, almost there. There we go. Everybody's in position. Now we can dip. Perfect. Alright, we are going to teleport back to Dresden. We are going to swap up our army, move Rigel back, get Merman back, there we go. Skeletor goes here. Everybody's in position, I believe. Actually, hold on. Now we're in position. Okay, we've got a few choices on where we can go next. I think the Heart of Mystery is the next focus on our list, as well as the Ravaged Longhouse. Yeah, no, the Heart of Mystery is the key focus here. Anything else is mere secondary, but let's see. Anything here that we need? And recruits are fine. Okay. This army is going over to here. March over. Have them join in. There we go. Alright, we have them rush over here. Alright, we merge them into the group. There we go. Alright, let's see. What sort of group do we want in here? I guess we'll toss the Hedge Knights here. There we go. Groups are a bit narrowed down. Got the Undead Wanderers if we ever need them to move, but everybody's basically on a quick react for the most part. Alright, well, I guess the best thing we can do now is just wait, isn't that right? Okay, well with that, I guess we go to Chili Creek, because there is a reward there that we can go grab. There is also going to Winter Sun for the future, but we really just need to go to the Heart of Mystery at that point. We'll start by going to yeah, I guess we go Winter Sun first. Yeah, we just gotta wait to see how things unfold, I suppose, at this point. Okay. We'll save here for now, because we're doing quite well. Alright, what have we got here? Okay, the woundworm eggs have been given to the druids, and we get +2 to initiative and +1 to attack and AC. Nice. First Blood. One of the officers have been bringing recruits to the prison so they could fight weakened captives and kill them. He wants to prepare the newcomers for their first battle, but unfortunately, during one of the training sessions, one of the soldiers got killed, and everything came to light. Okay. We can either approve the training method and get some military points, or we could recruit prisoners who prove their worth through these fights. The right to a pardon. We get 30 cultists, and they are recruited at the commander's HQ. That's assuming we want cultists, that is. It would be a chaotic auction, but I think we're going to approve the method. It seems more cool and fitting. Because of these practice battles, soldiers will go into the first battle ready to take someone's life. This experience, paid for with blood of others, will save the lives of recruits. Which is naturally a good thing for us. Okay, we've got some decrees that we can cover now. We're going to get a Bastion upgrade, so that way we can start upgrading our commanding groups. We're going to not hide the truth, but yeah, let's get some diplomacy going. We could transform soldiers later. For now, we'll leave it alone. Xanthir's experiments we're definitely waiting upon. Let's close that and let's continue. Oh, we've got more recruits that we can hire. Okay, we hire bandits, we hire shield bearers. We got rangers that we can hire. We've also got headhunters and slingers. We're gonna hire the rangers. We can recruit some more rangers for a steeper cost. We could also recruit headhunters, which would be interesting. You know what, let's hire some more rangers, why not? There we go. It's a bit expensive, but whatever. Headhunters, on the other hand, do we want these? We don't need them as much. I'd rather get very expensive units at that point. Alright, let's split these guys off into 2 groups. Okay, bandits are gonna go rush over here, as is usual. Have this group rush over to here. There we go. This army is fine. Okay, bandits are slowly growing in power. These guys are also growing in power, but we should be fine without them. Okay. Gonna save here. We're definitely gonna need more ranged units, though. We'll evade... Oh, wait. I missed a chance to talk with the skeleton dude. My bad. I should listen later? For what? For what aqueduct? Okay, so something's besieging currently. Ah, hello. Let's go to the military, and we're going to march over here. We shall save. I am actually, well, I wouldn't say I'm familiar with the Joseph Vincent cover, but I am very familiar with the song itself of Fly Me to the Moon. We are going to pursue this fight because they are trying to get chaotic with us. We're not going to let that happen. They will have to suffer the consequences. Okay, we've got some pretty dangerous guys. Okay, whites and ghouls. Okay, ghouls. The whites, however, are a bit more dangerous. We're going to go with the staple fireball here. That should deal with the majority of them. Boom. That's going to deal with the majority. We will target the ghouls there. There we go. Nice kill. Gonna move the zombies in. Skeletons are gonna go for the hit there. Get the kill. Nice. And these guys are gonna attack the skeletons, but very little is done to them. We shouldn't need a Scorching Ray. I'm quite fine with that. In fact, these guys should attack twice. Supposedly. Alright, we move the zombies here. Zombies are coming in from the side. Boom. And the skeletons come in for the finishing blow. It's a bit laggy, but I can't really help that. But we did get our skeletons back, and now we get more units. As our army there is just progressively growing, which is really nice. As for our kingdom, what's going on here? Events. The arrival of an archaeologist. The archaeologist Lithimus has arrived in Dresden and seeks an audience with the leader of the Crusaders to propose an interesting adventure. I guess we can check that out, but first, we need to check out the Chili Creek first. And we're going to quickly do a quick rest here. We can't do the... Well, I guess we could do the cheese crostata. We'll save, but we're going to see if we can get a lucky on the 50-50. And in fact, I do believe because we have leveled up, we can start preparing more spells. So 1 second. Okay, let's see. 7th level. Oh goody, we get a 7th level spell. What do we want? Okay. Bestow grace of the champion. You channel the power of good and law to the target, temporarily giving it powers similar to those of a paladin. Target gains immunity to diseases and immunity to fear. It adds charisma bonus to all of its saving throws. And the spell has no effect if cast on a paladin. Target has to be lawful good. Well, that sucks. Circle of Clarity. You create a magical emanation that interferes with all illusions within it. I mean, that's okay, but not great. Summon Monster 7's pretty decent. Some Greater Elemental. Doesn't seem like there's actually a buff here that would help. Aside from Circle of Clarity, which is only 1 round. Yeah, I see no benefits here. It doesn't help the fact that these blasphemies and whatnot are only good for enemies. Because it's really horrible. Yeah, there's just like a real big divide there. I don't know. Makes me... It feels a bit scummy just not being able to use it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we can't use any of the, like, words thereof or blasphemy or that sort of shenanigans. If we were lawful good, I would definitely consider to bestow Grace of Champions, but we're not going to get that luxury, I don't think. Yeah, there's Greater Elemental, Waves of Ecstasy, nothing too great. I think the best course of action is we take Resurrection, even though we don't have the diamonds for it yet. Because at the very least it would be a saving grace for us in the near future, so we'll get one of that casting. Okay, we've got some Owl's Wisdom, Eager's Splendor. Okay, we can't cast... Okay, we can do Eagle's Splendor, but we can't do anything else beyond that, so I think we go... what have we got? We've got Mass Blessing of Luck and Resolve, which is a +2 to fear effects. We can re-roll and take a benefit with it if we go with the Mass Resolve, I suppose. We're keeping True Seeing Communal, that's obvious. Inspiring Recovery, don't need. Eagle Soul, let's see. That is 1 round a level, so that's not going to last long enough for what we want. Okay, Create Undead is a nice spell, but not something we can use. I mean, I would love to use these enchantment bonuses, but I don't think I have the luxury to do so. Elemental Assessor, yeah, that's not going to help us. I think the best course of action is to get, well, Inspire Recovery? No. Let's get Heal, because at the very least it's going to recover a lot of HP. We have not been using spell resistance enough to warrant it, so we're just going to ignore that. In exchange, we are going to go for Life Bubble, I guess? Yeah, let's do Life Bubble here. So we're going to get those. Everything else seems pretty self-explanatory. We'll align weapon here. And we'll keep to the original goals. There we go. Alright, Beast Man. Let's see. Have you got anything we can add to the roster? Yes, you do. We can add Bull Strength Mass, I suppose, here. No harm in doing so. And level 7, we can get another Legendary Proportions, I suppose. Yeah, we'll get one of those. Triclops needs more Charisma if he's to cast spells. Evelyn does not need to worry about that. We are definitely going with another of that ability. We're definitely getting more Heroism Greater. Okay, we are going to add another Ice Storm, because it's just a useful spell to have. Definitely getting another Death Ward. Alright. This should be enough to cover the buffs that we've got. And And now we've got these. Okay. We do not need to worry about enlarged person anymore, so we're just gonna go cure light wounds and... Do we need a shield spell? Not really. Okay, I mean, we could go for remove sickness. That is a buff for everybody, technically. It gives a +4 against disease, nausea, and sickened, I suppose, but... Nah, we don't need it. We'll just go get the plus... We'll just get the heals, why not? And Skeletor's a spontaneous caster, so... Naturally, he's just good. Okay, we're gonna save here. We are going to attempt to get the cheese crostata meal with a 50-50 chance. Alright, let's... Yep, we got the success. Nice. Everything succeeded. And now we go into Chili Creek to get a certain reward that we were promised. Because we were apparently promised something if we got to Chili Creek. And I'm just sort of spending time while we don't have anything to do, so... Sort of just doing what I can to alleviate issues as they come up. Okay. It's not a wolf that howls in the night. It's not a bittern that cries in offend. The fishermen sway slowly from side to side as they sing a mournful dirge. A woman, her face red and swollen from weeping, lifts a small doll made of grass and seaweed above her head, and ties it to a branch with a light blue ribbon. It's not the falling rain that blinds my sight. It's the grief of my broken, bleeding heart. What's happening here? Shh! Be quiet! What's happening? What's happening is that Leonza's son died 2 days ago. Her eldest, of course. So we're here commemorating the poor child. I see, the typical primitive superstitions of uneducated village folk. Oh, sure, you think you're so smart, don't you? Get out of here and let people mourn in peace. Very well. The fishermen ignore you as they continue to sing their mournful dirge. Just gotta be evil. I guess that's just the gimmick of it. Well, we're here. We came here to get stuff after all, so yeah. The villagers are performing some kind of ritual on the outskirts of the village. They were singing songs. Yes, I noticed. The priest nods gloomily. But at least I finally understand why the dolls are put in the trees. Each one represents a person who has died. Their body lost to the waters of the river. If a doll is tied with a grey ribbon, the person died on land, and their remains were sent downstream on the boat. Dark blue ribbons represent those who have drowned. Light blue ribbons are used to signify the drowning of a firstborn, an eldest child, and there are a frightening number of light blue ribbons on those branches. Something strange is going on in this village. You don't have to tell me. Take the people who are performing the memorial service for the drowned boy, for example. When they discovered he drowned, they just shrugged. He was a firstborn, they said. And that was that. It was like they expected it. There was no surprise, no sense of bewilderment, no deep grief. It was just sad resignation. It all seemed so strange. How do you like living in this village? I'm getting used to the way of things. I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, it's just some stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village. The church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later, they will accept me as one of their own. Some of them have already accepted me as one of their own. Melissa really likes my songs. We'll see each other every day. Either she'll come to see me or I'll go pay them a visit. Markle always frowns when he watches us together, but he doesn't seem to care at all. She just laughs sweetly and stares at me with those big green eyes. You know... The priest smiles dreamily. There was a reason Erastil guided me to this village. Meeting this woman was worth the long journey. The horrors of Canabras and all the hardship of a fisherman life. Alright. Well, I was promised something in turn for coming here. I have yet to receive it. Alright, where is it? Melissa and Markle, I guess? Look, the commander's here. Welcome back. Please stay for as long as you'd like. Markle, you told me your village has taken a collection to aid the army. Right you are. Here it is, just like I said. Go ahead, take it. We're just glad to help in any way we can. Diplomacy 3,600. How are things going on in the village? Things haven't been as good as late. The widow Livona lost her oldest son the other day. He drowned. She told him not to get too close to the river, but when have children ever listened to their mothers? If the icy real wants something, she'll get it sooner or later. That's a fact. The boy was the firstborn after all. She loves firstborns. Our river loves them to death. Now, enough with such horrible talk. I'm a firstborn too, and I'm still alive and kicking. What kind of ritual are the villagers performing in a grove near the outskirts of the village? Oh, which villagers? The ones who are singing songs? No, that's not a ritual. They're holding a memorial service. We don't bury our dead underground. We put them in boats and release them into the embrace of our mother, Icy Rill. That's only when someone dies on land. When the river takes someone, well, there's obviously no body to put in the boat, so people sing the songs in their memory and leave dolls on a sit tree. Safe travels. May you defeat all your enemies. And don't forget you're always welcome here. Well, whatever they do, none of my business. If they want to pray in their own weird way, that's their own choice of life. Now, I do know what goes on, but I'm just gonna let things sink in and let people on their own figure out what's going on. But there's been a lot of drownings and that's suspicious, so I'll let you guys come to your own conclusions on what's going on here. It's certainly interesting, I'll give it that. Okay. Well, we do need to teleport back to Dresden, as I do believe we need to see the archaeologist, I think? We'll be addressing issues one at a time, at the very least. I know that for a fact. Regardless, it shouldn't be too heavily outburdened. An older man in dusty traveling clothes waves at you. His face is tanned, but his gray eyes are bright. Commander. Aren't you the commander? Well met. My name is Lathamus the Antiquarian. I study ancient relics. Perhaps you heard of me, though if you haven't, it doesn't matter. An antiquarian, do you sell anything? Lathamus shrugs. Alas, I don't. They call me the Antiquarian because of my love for ancient items that might otherwise seem mundane and useless. Few understand the principles of archaeology. Sometimes even a shard from an old oil lamp is enough to shine a light on the darkness of history. I've never heard of you. I don't chase glory. It's enough for me to know that I bring knowledge to the peoples of Golarion. Some have used my discoveries to earn fame and fortune, but I remain a simple antiquarian. What do you want from me? I'm planning a rather dangerous expedition, and I will need the help of a strong, skilled warrior. Not without recompense, no, of course.
I found an ancient map leading to a certain cave system, a dragon burial ground. But it wasn't merely a place where old dragons came to die. I have a theory that once upon a time a great battle took place in these caves, and many relics and artifacts were left behind. You are waging a long and difficult war. Help me uncover the secrets of the dragon burial ground, and I'll give you all my savings. Believe me, I've heard a lot over my years of travel. All I need is for someone to clear the way down to the caves. Who knows what sort of demon inhabit that place now?
I would like to know the details.
Of course I will answer any questions you may have.
Why do you want me to get personally involved? You could have just asked me to send an armed escort with you on this expedition. Thoughts on money milkers? Give me a sec. Monkey milkers. Now, this is an important question because this determines a lot. Are you talking about the profession or something more NSFW? Because that's a really clear distinction that you're hitting there, Aqueduct. Because that will determine my answer. Why do you... Okay. The profession? I mean, it's a job. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I'm not saying I would do it, but I mean, if that's how you get your pay, that's how you get your pay. I am a fan of monkeys, I will say that. I'm just not really a fan of working with them. I will be the effective version of Monkey See, but not Monkey Do. If you can follow that term. But yeah, you could have just asked me to send an armed escort with you on the expedition. Lathamus looks around. Don't you think I'm trying to disparage them, but they're ordinary soldiers, after all. What if we discover treasure down below? Will they resist the allure of gold for the sake of science? Will they keep our expedition a secret, even if my competitors promise them huge sums of money? No, I'm sorry, but I will only rely on someone who is trusted by the Queen. Where did you get this map of the Dragon Burial Ground? I bartered it from a ranger in exchange for an amulet. The ranger wasn't keen on going deeper into the world wound, and I doubt even he understood how valuable this map might be for science. I dare say he made a poor bargain. Tell me more about your theory. I'm interested in dragon history, from the days of Aspu and the creation of Dakhak, up to now. But dragons are reclusive creatures, and they don't enjoy discussing their history with strangers. Sure, we know about many historical conflicts involving dragons, but as for large-scale battles between dragons, they prefer to keep quiet about those. And thus we historians remain in the dark. And then suddenly, I find a map that identifies this cave system, and its surrounding areas as a dragon burial mound. But mass burial sites are so uncharacteristic of their kind. Dragons are reclusive by nature, both in life and death. I assume an ancient battlefield awaits us there. But who fought whom, and for what cause? This is what we have to find out. Can you imagine? We could discover a brand new, unknown page of the history. Aspu, Dahak. Who are they? Aspu is known as the god of metallic dragons. In the dawn of time he was born from the purest waters, and together with his dreaded spouse, whose name I am afraid to say, he sired many creatures in a multitude of worlds. His kingdom lies far beyond this world, among flying islands and wandering stars. Dahak, his proud and fearless son, was one of the first dragon gods. He chose a path of destruction instead of creation. He settled in hell, founding his own kingdom of flames and agony. Dahak fought alongside his father and the other gods to defeat Rovaguk. Yet after the battle, he swore that one day he would return and destroy Aspu once and for all. He still dwells in his hellish palace, finding new ways to wreak havoc on Golarion. Such is his uncontrollable nature. What do you hope to find in this burial ground? I seek evidence that a raging battle was fought there, and perhaps also evidence on the reasons for such a conflict. Dragons would not gather together for such a large battle over some petty, inconsequential feud. Oh no, they must have had a serious reason, and that perhaps is the biggest mystery of all dragonkind. Fine, I'll help you. Splendid. Lathamus smiles, but the smile doesn't reach his observant grey eyes. I shall immediately head to the cave entrance and await you there. I think I can handle this part of the journey. But as for the dangers that wait down below, I fear I know nothing about them. Zacharias' irritated voice barges into your mind without warning.
Student, the time has come. My preparations for the ritual are complete. Go to the ziggurat at once. I intend to grant you immortality as soon as possible, and then I shall depart this land, once and for all.
I need more details. Silence is your answer. I'll come at once. Well then.
This way.
I guess he's just done with us now. He really wants to really wants to finish this ritual and get the heck out of here. Understandable so, I would imagine. I wonder if I can get a You know what would be interesting is if you could become a dragon lich, or like a, I think the term is called a demi-lich or something, or it's some sort of draconic lich, I do believe. Because we are following the path of the lich, and we can technically follow the path of the dragon later, but we'll have to figure that out. I don't know. Regardless, we will figure out what goes down and what happens soon. Have you seen Sinister Squidward Game? I have not seen the Sinister Squidward Game. No. Okay, I guess we go down here. Ah, I see. I don't think I've seen it, no. Okay, I guess we have to go over to here. That is the only place I can think of that this ritual will be taking place. And this is new territory for me, so I guess we'll see. No, we have to go upstairs. Okay, so he's in the main room like usual, I would assume.
Zacharias beckons you impatiently. Perfect. Now that you are here, we can proceed. Remember, this moment and accept fate's greatest gift to you. You, my young students, are about to discover eternal life and power beyond imagining. Right here, right now.
Can you at least explain what will happen? Zacharias waves you aside dismissively.
Are you quite serious? It would take me years to explain how my ritual works. To do so would be to defeat the ritual's very purpose.
With a resounding cracking of his bones, Zacharias spreads his arms widely.
Welcome to immortality, Commander.
Spectral fingers grasp at your very being with immense power. Their predatory grip causes pain, an odd numbness. You feel as though an unknown power is trying to rip your soul from your body. And it succeeds. You feel yourself drifting apart from your body. Your heartbeat slows to becoming distant and barely perceptible. Give yourself over to the power. Submitting to the spectral power, your spirit is smoothly released from its mortal flesh. Suddenly, the spectral power disappears. Everything around you freezes. You look at your own breathless body with an unexpected curiosity. And yet, nothing happens.
How odd. Precisely when the spirit was being expelled, I discovered a strange arcane connection between you and something. Or someone. The connection is strong, yet its nature utterly eludes me. Have you ever been enchanted? Personally blessed by God? No, that's not it. You are a rather complicated personality, aren't you, student? One thing is clear. Unless we ascertain what produced these spiritual bonds, I shall not be able to perform the ritual without risking your life. If the ritual goes awry, we shall both suffer greatly. My oath drains me of my power and reduces me to ash. Divination revealed to me a dark place, empty like an old broken shell, yet still resounding within the echoes of the great deeds of the past. This mysterious place lies to the southwest. Go there and find it. Trust your senses. You will recognize its trail when you come across it.
What exactly went wrong?
Your being was supposed to detach from your body effortlessly. Your amphira is powerful yet pliant, reinforced by magic. It'd be safe long enough for me to complete its metamorphosis and place it in the phylactery. But this strange connection tightened and literally snatched your being from my hands. The cause may lie in your powers of divine origin, which you have displayed several times. Whatever it is, I shall not repeat the ritual until we ascertain what we are dealing with. The consequences could be dire. For both of us.
We'll try again.
Only when we know all there is to know about it. We cannot risk your life for my oath. For my oath will be broken if the ritual destroys you. And if that happens, then no matter what your fate may be, I shall envy it.
Where can I find the source of the arcane connection that prevents us from performing the ritual?
Zachorias shrugs. Somewhere to the southwest. At Threshold, perhaps. Or maybe on the way there, or maybe far beyond it. You must take care of that on your own, student. I am busy.
This is always an option to you for some characters, because you could just be a murder hobo and just slaughter everything in your path if you wanted to. So, yeah, I'm not killing him. This is literally the lich. This is the lichdom path. I have to rely on him. If I don't, I lose my powers of lichdom. Well, I won't be able to progress as a lich. Period. I would be defeating the entire purpose of the series if I were to kill this man.
Go, student. Remember that your mundane concerns as a commander are nothing compared to our gate.
Yeah, basically. So, yeah, no, the dude is, the dude's just doing what, yeah, the whole series relies on this. I can't just up and abandon the entire thing. Kill the next person I can see. Alright, I guess. That's assuming I even have time to do that. Okay, where do we need to go? Let's see. Primitive altar. No, that's consumables. Nameless ruins. No. I was told the southeast. Bloody Trail. No. Green Gates. No. Where do we need to go? Find mysterious place. Zachorias' divination has revealed some mysterious place now abandoned, but which bore great significance in the past. It is situated somewhere within the southwest. Regarding Pathfinder, it's not the best choice. It can lead to horrible results if you're not careful. Okay, but I guess we can go deal with the cleric stuff, or... yeah, let's deal with this stuff before we go any further. So we need to go southwest, so let's start over by going to the Lost Chapel. So we need to go west, I believe. So this way. Okay, hold on. Okay, we need to go to southwest, right. So, west is somewhere around here. Okay, hold on. Okay, so find a mysterious place, spiritual bond. Alright, let's see. Oh, so that's how... okay. I see. So that's what it is. Oh, this is gonna get really interesting. Okay. That would explain a lot. Okay, we're gonna have to go really far, I think. I think we have to go to the Ravaged Longhouse, I think it is. But I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, let's go over here, I guess. It's gonna be a bit of a journey, but it needs to be done. Desolate hovel. Where's the desolate hovel? I guess we follow this path here. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of a journey, but we should be fine. Alright, what does the kingdom want from me? Oh, did it change? Oh, I'm not sure who unfollowed. It's fine. If they don't like my stuff, they don't like my stuff. I'm not going to force them to watch my stuff. A group of Mongols have arrived in Dresden and is issuing for a fight. Wenadug is proud to report on their enthusiasm to Commander, and asks that our brother be deployed along to the front lines in the next battle. Alright, we can either get mongrel fighters or mongrel sharpshooters. Alright, let's get mongrel fighters, I guess? Alright, so we get mongrel fighters. They're pretty strong in melee. Or we can rein them in and make them ranged, which is not that great. We'll go with mongrel fighters. The Underground Crusaders eagerly await the upcoming battle, planning to charge at the enemy in the front ranks of the army and prove their courage. More units. Nice. Okay. Let us go see the Traveling Merchant. While I won't be able to kill this guy, I can do something different, which is going to be a lot more fun. And a lot more profitable, I would say. Alright. Hello, skeletal salesman. What do you sell now? Okay. No, I'm good with the hunter's arsenal. Or actually, let's swap to the magical spell thingies. Show me your wares. Price in descending order. Okay, belt of clarity. And there's nothing too crazy here. Belt of physical blow. Amulet of imposing physique. +5 competence bonus on athletic skill checks and persuasion skill checks made to intimidate. We're grabbing that immediately. That's a very useful item, I would imagine. Scrolls of Resurrection. No, we don't need those, but we can grab these scrolls here. Those are going to be useful. I'll grab the animal aspects, because obviously those are going to be useful for future endeavors. There we go.
My life is a burden.
Okay. Alright, well.
I'm losing my temper.
Now we, guess we go. Yeah. Let's head out. Okay. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to make it to where we're trying to go. But I will still go this direction, at least. At the very least, we can go to the Heart of Mystery. But I'm probably going to have to wrap it up soon, because I am going a little over time, but, you know, why not go a little bit further? Why not? This area does not have any battles, to my knowledge, so we can just explore here. Yeah. I'm not going to end just yet, but I'm nearing that point where I should probably get to that point. Okay, Skeletor, you're exhausted, so that's why you're moving so slow. Makes sense. Okay, now if I'm correct, we can go in here, and this will open up something really nice for us. Because this is actually a very important place. We'll grab this. Grab this. And off we go. Oh, more loot. Grab that while we're here. A darkness mask.
The Heart of Mystery will only be opened to the one who's most worthy. Secret knowledge must be earned. Can you reach the end? Will you become first among many?
A translucent figure appears out of thin air. Their voice is monotonous and different, and their face is hidden behind a mask.
The secret of creation lies before you, behind this keyhole.
The key is in your hands, but to open the door of the secret beyond, you will have to first solve 5 puzzles. 4 of the 5 riddles you will find far away from here. Search, seek, and observe to reveal what is hidden. Reach the core of the riddle, touch the forgotten secrets, acquire the legacy of the ancients, and pierce the final veil. Bring the key you hold there, and solve the puzzles. And then return here to the Heart of Mystery, and face the final challenge. If you succeed, you will prove that you are worthiest of all mortals. The secrets of the universe will be revealed to you, and you will know the meaning of everything that exists. You will see the past and present, and even the future will not escape your piercing gaze. You will become the universe. Who are you? What are you even talking about? You must complete 5 puzzles. 4 of them will be found far from here. Hey, can you hear me? Final challenge. Only the worthiest first among the 5 puzzles, and you become the universe. Okay. But yeah, no, you get a little portal network if you go solve this, or at least if you get here. We only have 2... Yeah, we only have 1 unveiled, but that alone is important enough. Oh, we got some elven notes. We'll grab that. Grab this. And there appears to be nothing I can see, so we're going to the Legacy of the Ancients, which is going to reveal a certain thing for us. Hello, hello. We are back into another position that we used to be in. We are back in an area that we used to be at. Skeletor is currently suffering from exhaustion. We want to get rid of that, so I guess let's just do a quick lesser restoration. This should get rid of exhaustion. This will get rid of fatigue. There we go. That will help him for at least a little bit. Of course, once he hits exhaustion again, that's not going to help.
What's in wait for me?
Okay, but there is a certain area that I want to explore. I just need to find it. It's somewhere in the south, or the it's somewhere in the Whirlwound, as per the quest.
We shall soon unlock the secrets.
Alright, Legacy of the Ancients. The Desolate Hovel. Okay, this is the location that we're looking for. We're gonna save. But once we get there, we get there. And it's gonna be nice. Okay, it's gonna be exhaustion, but that's fine. Let's evade them for now. Alright. We're gonna do a quick rest here. We will save. How's our minions looking? Looking pretty fine. We'll go back... No, go back here. Oh, we got more... Okay, more Mongol fighters. Nice. Okay, well, let's toss them in here. There we go. Okay, this army is going to march over. Get them back into unified system. There we go. Alright, these scoundrels shall be marching over to this army here. Merge in. There we go. We're down to 41. Alright. Take this chance to rest now. Or attempt to. Well, after we save. But then we'll be entering this desolate hovel. Oh, we've already entered. My bad. Whatever. It's fine. We'll just rest. I guess we can load. I don't know. I'll load, then I'll rest, and then I'll end it off. Yeah, let's load here, rest, and then go in, I guess. Okay, first we rest. Let's hope that 50 hits. There we go. Managed to luck on the cheese crostata. Nice. Now we go in. We are finally continuing on with the main quest. And I'd say we're doing pretty well. Alright, I am going to wrap it up here. We have done significantly well, and we are now entering new territory. And we are continuing on with the main story, I do believe, given the circumstances. But that's all that and more next time. For those of you on YouTube, like, subscribe, comment, hit the bell notification if you want to see more of my stuff. I stream daily, so if you want to catch my streams, you can catch me 3 to 7 MST time. If you want to catch my streams, the best way to do so is search me up at fmyupon at twitch.tv. You can check the About section on my YouTube channel, or my YouTube channel itself, for the link to my Twitch and Twitter, respectively. Or, you can check the link down below in the video description of the video you're currently watching. In this case, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Your support is always appreciated, and I really do appreciate you coming in. For those of you on Twitch, or those of you from YouTube come from Twitch, welcome. Your support is always appreciated. The more support I receive, the more content I give you guys. Once I hit 50 followers and 3 concurrent viewers, I should be able to reach affiliate status, which will allow me to give you guys more content. As for what that can be, it can simply be emotes to the channel that I have I'm slowly building into preparing, because I'm getting closer to that point. There is also other things that I can add, but it really just depends on what you guys want, because I'll try to find some way to add some things in. But I digress. Only do so if you want to support me. I really do appreciate it, but as long as you're enjoying my stuff, I'll keep putting out content and just keep things going. But I digress. I hope you guys are enjoying, and your support means the world to me. For those of you on Twitch who want to get to YouTube, the best way to do so is using the YouTube search bar and searching up FYI Pawn. If you scroll down for the Twitch stream, you should be able to see a YouTube photo. Click that photo, it'll direct you to my YouTube channel. Or you can check, if you're watching from the VOD section, you can check the VOD description at the very bottom, and you can copy and paste a link into your browser, and it should direct you to my YouTube channel. But yeah, your support is always appreciated. Yeah, it really does help a lot. I know I reiterate it a lot, but it really does mean the world to me that you're helping me out and getting everything set up for me for the future. But as long as you guys are enjoying my stuff, I'll keep posting and yeah, keep getting content out for you. But yeah, if you want to watch my older content, the best way to do so is on YouTube. It has everything since day one, so if you're looking for something specific, such as the Pathfinder WOTR series, it is all there. If you want to see my new stuff, the best way to do so is on Twitch. I have everything for about 6 days worth of content on Twitch, so if you're looking for something specific, such as new content I'm doing, that's the best way to do so. But yeah. I stream every day excluding Sundays, so if you want to catch me, the best way to do so is 3 to 7 MST time. So if you want to catch me then, that's the best way to do so. But I digress. I'm going to wrap it up here. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I'll see you guys next stream. Take care, everyone. And have a good day.